Alright, are we live? I imagine we're live, I'm not 100% sure. Do a refresh here. Darn ads on the stream preview, man. Like, this is stream preview on my dashboard. I don't need to be seeing the ads, yo. Well, I didn't see any, but it just said there were ads. Enhance screen. Abyssian Challenger. How do we enhance the Abyssian deck so it's not quite so janky? Oh yes, Archon Spellbinders. I'm gonna sack right of the Undervolt here. I really need it, and we're gonna get rid of... I feel like I want the Spectral Blade. Since we're doing Black Soulless shenanigans, it has a sub-win condition. Because we don't have any Shadow Nova. Yeah, good enough. It's not about winning, it's about leveling up factions. If you haven't heard yet, we're getting a bunch of free packs soon. How very exciting. Apparently one per level and faction themed packs at that. So I want to hit level 16 now with everybody, if possible, so I can have all the packs. Rocky tells me they're aggro. We'll play the Glom Chaser instead. Keep the healing. I'm gonna need it when I get hit by this thing. I must chase the glooms. This looks gloomy, the mana orb. Oh wow. It's kind of a dick move. Not kinda a dick move, this is actually a pretty darn... That was not nice, man. That was not nice at all. Well, we get some Gloom Chaser value. We'll use this to get rid of the Chaser. I should be careful about going near the Saraki because I'm gonna get bopped for a lot of damage. But I want to deny this monotile so we're not bopped for even more damage than we could possibly be bopped for. I would whip him away, but it does no damage on this turn, so I don't really want to do that. This is gonna hurt. They have a good clean answer for it at least. I would love to set up Shadow Dancer here, but I just can't answer multiple things if I do that. We kind of need to stall to make a comeback, right? We're already significantly behind. This just straight up dies, but what are you gonna do? Since the 4-1 is going to trade on me regardless, it's just 1 extra damage. I'm going to be using a lot of my HP here. We're probably dead. I think we're dead too. Just dropping Razorback, we're dead. I want to whip something to avoid getting hit by all 3 of these. It feels bad to whip the Hearth Sister, so we're just gonna whip the Primus Fist away. Another War Master. Snow Chaser.
Now I've got your power.
Sarge gave me his power. Wonder if there's any way for me to make it so the emotes appear on the Discord rather than just the emote tags. I don't know how I would do that. Thanks for the 37 month streak. 63 months of subscribing. This is too slow. I either gamble they have cryo or don't have cryo, I mean. Well, what is this? This is going to be 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I offset 1 damage. This is actually 2, 8, 10, 12. 12 damages. Yeah, it's just over. I'll just leave. Turn 2 needed to be a lot better than it ended up being there if we were going to make anything happen in that game. So how you doing today, Sarge? Happy holidays.
Versus Abyssian.
Alright, this is a lot better of a start. They're just sad because we're S rank, but the reality is they probably have perfectly good Lionheart cards like Holy Immo. We're gonna get wrecked. We're going to be destroyed. Tempest. I guess we'll push damage. Not an aggro deck, but we'll push some damage. His hand's stacked for buffing the guy. Oh shit. Oh, the plays. The aerial rift and Aura Nexus and Aerial Whip. This person has a card in their deck called Divine Bond, and I'm about to be introduced to it. We're gonna stay away from that minion. I'm about to get magnetized, right? Aura Nexus, Divine Bond, Magnetized, Punch Face. It would hurt, but it wouldn't be the end of us. Maybe Aura Nexus, Divine Bond. Punch Face. It's actually kind of a okay idea in a meta where Dispel's not heavily favored currently. Alright, you killed my minion. I'm gonna kill your minion. I'm gonna kill both of your minions. Fair is fair, after all. I could temper the Void Pulse, but we don't need it. Ah, shit. I might... Tempest, we die to Tempest. I mean, we're dead anyway. I'm at full HP and I have to run away because... Divine Bond. I'm getting double Divine Bonded right now. Another Martyrdom. Help! Help! Oops! Oh my, it's Arcanist. Lionar. Straight up. Not just Divine Bond, but Arcanist with Sunrise. Sunriser is an Arcanist too, right? I didn't recognize... At first, I thought they just wanted some random healing. So we're fucked. I can try another Archon. Send the owl hella far away from me. I can't be near... We can't be near any of their minions, because even the Prismatic Illusionist can kill us with the owl, doing owl things. Hey, can you increase the HP of my Arcanist too? That would be nice. Hey, I can clear these two with the Assassin and Dark Terminus. I just hope my Archon doesn't die so I can use it to save my life from whatever else comes out on board right now. Okay, he turned it into a 10-6. I don't suppose you plan on hitting that with your face, do you? No? Alright. So we're not dead yet. And we can actually use our face to kill this thing too. The deal became a little sweeter. I wish I could establish my Shadow Dancer on this turn, but that was not the case. It's pretty efficient clear, right? I like how we have a 2-1, a 2-3, and a 2-5 left to deal with. It's just increasingly aged illusions. It's like a Mr. Meeseeks. This one probably hates existing the most, right? think I'm okay with the fact that 2 holy imos are gone. We can establish Shadow Dancer in the next turn. This just puts it back in the deck, right? Yeah, it doesn't mean they have another one. Wait, they preemptively Divine Bonded? That's really... Oh no, it wasn't preemptive. My bad. They killed us. I thought this thing attacked for some reason. So they didn't even need to play the Aerial Rift. Unless they just drew that card, in which case, holy shit. That was a good draw.
Versus Lionel.
I'm getting bullied by Lionars. Pauper Abyssian isn't having a good time. We're gonna do this. I'll kill the Windblade. Because I usually ask myself, how much healing can they possibly do? At worst, this becomes a 5-2 if it punches me, so we take 10 damage like an Elucidator happened. Which is bad, but, you know. They passed. Passing's cool. I like passing. I can't kill this. This is too inefficient for a light chaser. And I don't feel good about playing Shadow Dancer here. Hey, what? Maybe longer than an hour, because I'm Duelyst streaming. Yeah, I'd be down for some later. Do some Christmas brawler a little bit. Now, what fighter? Well, how long are you staying up for? Up all night? Maybe we can be delinquents about it. I need to get my addiction in for, like, maybe till 11-ish. I'm okay with that, Martyrdom. That means my Shadow Dancer will likely stick. Well, we're not playing Shadow Dancer. We're never playing Shadow Dancer against Lionheart because I have to answer all their other shit first. This song is perfect for playing Pauper decks too, because honestly, this is exactly what it feels like. I'm just dancing to this little tune, got a little smile on my face, and then I'm looking at my opponent like, what are you gonna play? And they just play some giant, disgusting monstrosity or board wiping clear that I can't answer, and I'm just like nodding my head to this beat like, yup, that happened. You know, we just keep going. Alright, this is gonna seem weird, but we're gonna do this, followed by this, followed by this, Followed by this. Just to see if the Shadow Dancer sticks. I didn't want to Dark Terminus a Dancing Blade because that still doesn't feel quite worth the while. Yo, they healed me. And then they Sunbloomed. Well, at least they healed me first. So I could throw my Shadow Dancer into that since it's kind of useless now. I could just Spectral Blade it. I may as well keep the kill spells instead of the whip spells. Everything is awful. I don't even want to use... I'm just gonna do this. She's useful to kill something that I don't want to deal with later. I shouldn't have moved her 2. I want to move her 1. That's a misplay. I wanted her 1 forward. Because now I get 2-drop Holy Mode and yada yada. Double Arclight Regalia. Pretty much everybody has this crafted now at this point. It's such an annoying card to deal with. I really ought to play 3 Rust Crawlers in every deck for laddering. At least every deck without a plan. I'm gonna move her back. Then come down here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna play this. That's a nice line of minions right there. It's really good actually. They can't come in and Holy Immo. That's a pretty sexy line. Nice job, Gloom Chaser. Good work. Good shit, my guy. Oh, never mind. They have the airdrop minion in there to Holy Immo me with. Because of course they do. But wait, they can't do that. You can't play Iron Cliff Holy Immo. That's a 10 mana play. That's a 10 mana play. Alright, so we don't get Holy Immo at least. We finally get some value on the kill spell. Honestly, the armor's gotta go, but I need to... The armor does gotta go. I can kill this guy myself. Let's get rid of the whip. I'm gonna take off 2 pips of armor. And we're gonna surround them with their minions. So we can maybe get a 3rd pip of armor off. Bring our friend closer. I don't know why they've left the Rejuvenator at the side, so for me, being Abyssian with a Demonic Lure, this is a 5 damage thing on whatever I throw away from my face. I'm totally fine with that. It's such a waste of resources. If I could top deck into what's his name, we'll be in a good position. We could also make a super huge Black Soulless away from the Sunriser. I'm actually gonna throw my healing. Okay, now we can just play these 2 and trade these 2 in. It gave me a, it's like that meme, trade offer, my Rejuvenator for your Shadow Dancer. And I'm like, yeah, I guess. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna back up. We broke the armor! They're thinking about it. Yeah. In my opinion, that is the greatest mistake they've just made in this match. They were so unbelievably far ahead until they did that. We're gonna play a fat Solus here, and hopefully he helps me clear the board. I'm gonna keep all of my removal options. This is pretty much our biggest thing left in the deck. Yeah, him, this one, and then this last Archon. So I'm almost out of endgame units already. They have one more Martyrdom. They actually play a Lightbender? What? Is that a one-of Lightbender? That's so weird. It's like that materialized into the deck just to answer this. What? No way. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable, yo. Can I get my Shadow Dancer? That would be a great time for a Shadow Dancer. I want to save these for their big minions. I could AoE because it kills two things. I can't AoE this turn. And we may want this instead of two of these, right? Oh, does that change anything? This allows me to kill the Dancing Blade. But I don't get... Here, we're gonna do this and see if they have an answer for this or not. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna play this guy here to protect me. Nice spawns! And we're gonna kill this sword. Just to see if they have an answer for that. They don't know how many more Wraithlings I'm packing. They could have hit me with this sword, but they decided not to. They decided to do AoE. We got healed to full, so that's pretty rad. Although this thing is hurting us. They got Martyrdom back, so that's a little less rad. Alright. My AoE doesn't really help here. I think what we do is this. 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 And then... This guy, unfortunately, keeps 2 HP. He'll die to the AoE on the next turn, right? We'll hit this guy so he dies no matter what he trades with. There you go. Try this out. You gonna Martyrdom one of these? Is this like a weird fatigue Lionor list, but they have Lightbender too? This should be a Twilight Sorcerer. Then you're playing Fatigue Lionor. Oh, that's unfortunate for me. They drew all 3 Sunrisers. It's very unfortunate for me. Alright, well, let's see here. What do we do about this? I need to heal. We need to send one away. We need to kill one. That's 9. Is that our play? This isn't helping. And we have a bigger heal. I think we terminate the... this because it has an ability. We send this into oblivion. We man mode this in the face, and then we do this. Now they have one more holy immolation because they duplicated one of the copies into their deck. So they do have another holy immo, but they're out of sunrisers, right? That was the third one. 12 cards left in deck to my 10. I have some fatties, but I can't really play Archon if my goal is to heal. Now I just got RNG'd on whether or not I died. I'm hoping they got Martyrdom back because they've played multiple Martyrdoms. And I guess they got Tempest back. It's not the best for me. We can't play this. Alright, now I wish I kept that. I forgot I had another blood tier left. We have to heal or we die to another Tempest, right? So we're gonna do this. We're gonna move up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and we'll hit him directly. We need them to think I can maybe get them if they don't finish me off. Man, could you imagine if I had Shadow Nova? We would have won turns ago. Could have been sitting pretty in the corner with like a wall of Shadow Nova they cannot cross to get to me. We had a Circle of Life too. Their deck's kind of stacked with like one-ofs. Another Circle of Life back. Alright, well, I'm just gonna play my minions here. I know they have the thing. They have a Martyrdom, so that'll be 9 HP back to me, but I'm running out of answers with which to finish them off, and they have another Circle of Life, so they're gonna outlast me in cards due to the Alsuines and the Twilight Sorcerer they happen to actually have. I'm gonna keep this card in hand. Another Iron Cliff Guardian. Actually, Sun dropped their thing. They must think themselves impune. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can kill the entire board instead of whipping. You want to hit first. Oh, I can't kill the dancing blades. That was repaired. This is a pretty good combo of cards left. I've got HP thanks to all the Martyrdoms they've played, but they've got cards. They have 10 cards left to my 4. Man, it's like duplicating cards is OP or something. No, you're making a mistake. They're not paying attention. Kill my guy. You're going to win through fatigue. Staying near me is a mistake though. What if I had a 1-0 Revenant? You would be very close to dying, and then they keep doing that too. We'll just hit them because I'm dead if I don't kill them, right? This Shadow Dancer would have been so good eons ago. You would be the last card in my deck, dodging every replace. We're unfortunately dead. Curse you, Fatigue. That Shadow Dancer would have been so handy to have eons ago. So handy. Also, if we had Shadow Nova, that deck would have never win against us. We can make a protective wall if I identify we're dealing with Fatigue. And then we just keep cards in their hand. They literally cannot win. He actually forced a pseudo stalemate in that scenario. I guess it depends on how determined the enemy player is to come and kill you. I think my favorite part was the one of Lightbender. Ruined my poor Black Solus. One of Lightbender. Why? It's weird to see Rustcrawler and Lionar because they don't really need artifact removal. You have Tempest, you have Holy Immo for pings. You could run Blood Tier. I guess I just kill this Rustcrawler and we ping the other guy. Imagine if this Rustcrawler was any other 2 attack, 1 or 2 drop minion and you just buffed it to 3. You would be swimming in the lead right now. Hit me! Hit me! Trade it into me. Alright, they did tile denial. Damn, that was my play. So I got no other plays to make. This could be handy. I think we keep our hand and pretty much we have a play for every situation. We get swarmed, we do this. We get a big fat 310 on us, we do this. If we get the mana tile, we can do this. Actually, he'll probably play 1-drop Holy Immo, and then we do this. See, we have a play for every situation. That sucks I didn't benefit from a heal there. Damn, that's a swingy turn. That is a swingy turn. We don't have a good response to what just occurred. What we can really do is just bop him. Play out the Wraithling Swarms like so. We'll do him like 1, 2, 3. And then we'll put the Healing Mystic back here. It won't be able to support me if I get provoked, which is likely, but it might be able to help kill a bottom guy. Its range is actually highly limited down here, but I need to try and keep the minion alive. Anywhere else and it dies to spells and shit. Do 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 do. Oh man, wish I had Sarlacc. Sarlacc would help tremendously. He did do a holy ammo. I don't know why I didn't think about that kind of holy ammo. There's actually 0 positioning to avoid a holy immolation there. We lost 100% of the time, holy ammo. Damn. Now what do we do? We'll play the big monster. Hope that they decide to heal us for us. And yeah, I don't really think we can replace into anything better. Okay, it's just Regalia face. If I could happen to... If I could just kill something while playing Shadow Dancer here. Damn. I need to kill 2 somethings, but there's no way to do that. We can only go up to 4 HP. And we have to, like, do this. Which really sucks, but it's the only play we've got. We died a holy image no matter how I positioned. We died double Tempest no matter how I position. Wish I could heal my Archon here. We have to leave our Archon up. Maybe they'll ignore it again and somehow not kill me. Oh yes, Abyssian removal against Archon. 6 mana Dark Transform. Feels so good. 6 mana pass. Oh man, if I could just get my other Shadow Dancer, we might stand a chance here. Never mind, I have to answer this fucker too. At least we have 9 mana this time around. We still die to Holy Immo. And again, if I kept the Archon back here, it wouldn't have changed anything. Love how upset people with powerful decks get. Oh yeah, there you go. See? Dot dot dot, they say. Oh, thank God we're done with the Abyssian Challenger. Whew. Not looking forward to working on Abyssian later unless we improve our card pool. Maybe come the 27th. But until then, it's not gonna be easy. Come the 27th, we'll have some packs to play with. I'm looking forward to you. Kinda wanna keep the Rejuvenator, but I'd rather have something to play. Oh, good. They didn't, actually, you know, accelerate that. Keep this in case Forwind shows up. We'll replace the other Earth Sister. Yeah, I don't have an actual turn this turn, unfortunately. I could Fox my Earth Sister, so I have a 3/3 forward blocker. That doesn't seem like a very good idea, though. Okay, they just donated me a, we take donations here? You know, as a streamer, I would be remiss not to accept a donation or two. If I leave them both alone, one of them dies for free. I don't really have a good clear for both of these things. It seems pretty obvious to me that we just want to leave them both alone and do this. And we basically took what? We took 4 damage on that turn. It isn't too bad. We'll need to find another Rejuvenator. They do get a Tusk Board back, but I'm guessing they won't know how to... Either they'll kill me with it, right, which sucks, or they won't know how to use it properly and I can ignore it again. Depends on how many cards come out of their hand, I suppose. Oh, I guess they're just all in. Well, we're not dead thanks to the ordering they chose to do. I have 10. Do we only have the 10? I think we only have the 10. They have 1 Phoenix Fire. If I stand next to them, we're taking 5 damage. It'll be 2 Phoenix Fires if I don't transform that. So I'd rather not take all that damage. Alright, we just do this. And then this. We swap positions of these. And then develop this guy here. Because we want to limit their movement. I won't hit with the Rejuvenator to keep the 4 HP threshold on it. And we know they have 1 Phoenix Fire in hand. 4 mystery cards. They've played 1 Inner Focus out of 3, probably. And a Saber Spine. I'm hoping they have more Saber Spines in hand. We've dealt with 2 boars, so they drew all 3 boars. That means we're probably dead. They just need Inner Focus. Or the Phoenix Fire plus that guy. Hey, I hit Concede, man. Oh, we're 16 with Vanar. Well, the Vitruvian deck got slightly better. Fairly disappointing pack otherwise. And I guess we'll level up Vitruvian next. Where do I squeeze in a Portal Guardian? Oh, I have a Dominate Will too? I think I'll go down to 2 Dancing Blades for Dominate Will. It's the 3. Or I could stay at 3 Dancing Blades and ditch the Repulsors, but I wanted the Repulsors since we're using Starfire Scarab, and we don't have a great reach in this deck. The Repulsor gives me a little extra reach. Duelyst is very high damage game at the moment. I'm a little remiss to use the Healing Mystics. We can do 2 Pyros instead of 3 Pyros. And I think, yeah, I'll work on Vet next. Vet and Abyss are both 13. The Abyss deck is very weak. The Vet deck is very weak too. They're all very weak.
Songhai versus Vitruvian.
It's Feroka, the premier Songhai man. They have D rank down to 4. Do I open with this because they don't play Dispel? This dies the Ghost Lightning, so it seems kind of trash to hold on to the Pyro against Feroka's deck. And I guess the good thing about playing Feroka, besides the fact that you get a really competitive game, right? So it'll be enjoyable to be crushed. But they don't usually change their decks up, so you know exactly what's inside of it. I do die to that because I don't have Rash's Curse in my Pauper deck. That's so cruel. Not like this, Feroka man. Not like this. Come on, bruh. I'm gonna play an aggressive Fireblaze since I cannot afford to sit on my ass back here and I need to rip the mask off his face. If he expends resources to clear this entirely, that's fine. Looks like he's just running away. This gives me a turn 2 Archon, guaranteed, which is nice. Since he decided to cower in fear. We're still probably dead. Depending on this surviving and giving me a really good spawn at the bottom left, we could do double Archon, which might actually change the fate of this match. But I need the gods. And I'd rather be lucky than skilled, so we're gonna need to be really fucking lucky to do that. Otherwise, we just play more Obelisk, which will be fine. Why are you doing this, man? I don't have an answer for your fucking mask, yo. Fair is fair. Deal with my Archon, I'll deal with your mask, alright? It sucks for both of us. Fair is fair. Thankfully, we have an answer to that. And we did not win the RNG lottery. I need to keep this. I think we need to keep our entire hand, honestly. What else is in my deck? Starfire Scarab right now would be pretty good. Actually, I think I'd rather set up the Obelisk. Obelisk Fields. Dispel this. We'll do this. We're gonna deny this mana tile. And, yeah, that's that. Yeah, I realize he can hide back here. I probably should have put the Obelisk in front of the Archon, because he can hide in the corner for a turn. So that is a minor misplay on my part.
Oh, you're killing me with laughter.
Oh my, $5.
Now it's time to give you the boot.
I forgot I actually have Mega Man quotes for the $5 donations. Yeah, thanks for the $5. I'll play your song. Toot Toot, you want to hear that song? Give me a minute to cue it up. Need to minimize stuff here. A music request. We play the theme song. Or not theme song, fan music of the stream.
Batista's on the rise, streaming all the time. You got a loyal crew, they stick with him true and true. They tune in every night to see what he's got inside. He's the king of the stream. They all scream his name. Batista, he's the one we'll see. Batista, he's from our own century. He's got a skill, he's got a style, he's got a wit, he's got a smile. Batista, he's the one we adore. He's got the latest game and best setup you ever seen. He's always on the grind, but he takes breaks to unwind. He's a master of his craft. He's built a loyal following fast. He's a top.
These lyrics are so false. But it's all fun.
He's the one we'll see.
Yeah, we did it.
He's from our own century. He's got a skill, he's got a style, he's got a wit, he's got a smile.
Hey, 1 second.
He's got a bright future ahead. With his talent and his dedication, he's on the path to succeed. And
Oh my, we jumped up to 23. What a jump.
He's to chase, and he's not afraid to take the risk. He's a true inspiration, and we can wait to see what he does next. Batista, he's the one to see. Batista, he's from our own century. He's got the skills, he's got the style, he's got the wit, he's got the smile. Batista, he's the one we adore. Batista.
Alright, thanks for the $5. Back to our regularly scheduled music. It's a groovy tune now. I need some groove for victory. That was a nice victory. I appreciate the groove. Okay, we'll do that. I probably get siphoned here. A pulsar, I guess I prefer that to siphon energy. I guess we're killing the big one. We're gonna do... I'm gonna do this so they can't take the center. And I'm gonna put this obelisk over here. I don't know the exact science behind where to put these damn structures. Inner Oasis and Prophet of the White Palm. They did siphon me with the card they drew, which is unfortunate. I can kill this. I can kill both, I suppose. We'll get rid of the this guy could be useful, but I'd rather if I drew Starfire, I would play Starfire. That's a lot of dispel. That's a lot of dispel. Damn, I guess if I can draw mine, they can draw theirs. I need to be very careful how I position with these things. I'm gonna save all of mine for scarabs. See, the good thing about this is we're not really a dervish deck. I can kill that. That's annoying. I wish I had Mirage Masters, but we can kill that too. Star's Fury is kind of bad. Kind of really bad here. It's kind of really bad. You know, I'm surprised they did not dispel the one that's buffing my guys. They're playing this card, huh? I think we play the Scarab. And I want to inch closer to the guy. Now, in case they have another Dispel. No, I don't want them to mind control though, right? We don't want mind control to happen here. So we'll just place it behind me. Keep that, get rid of that. I want to inch closer to my boy, the Obelisk here, so it'll help me. And they came closer too, so that's great. I have a feeling they're like the OTK time Maelstrom deck. They got all 3 siphons. Well, darn. Alright, we're gonna siphon this guy. Because we don't want them casting the spells. Okay. Good shit. I think I have enough gold for another pack. Huzzah. Maybe our collection grows more powerful? Oops, all legendary? Oh, it's almost oops, all rare. Another Cold Biter, Martyr Dom. We have Martyr Doms. This pack overall doesn't really help us at all. 2 Cold Biters for the Vanner deck may be nice. Do, 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 do.
Vitruvian versus
Abyss. Do, 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 do. Vladimir. It's nice to be receiving games on the holidays. Well, they can't kill it, so there goes their first turn, right? we're just gonna do this. Now they have like 15 threats to answer. By 15, I mean 3. Good enough. They're choosing to prioritize all of them simultaneously. It's actually a good choice. I would also choose all of them simultaneously. And I keep the Mystic to maybe heal my guy. They're running away from a blast minion, that's always a really good sign. Playing a Wraithling Swarm. Well, I have no reason to approach the Swarm, really. I'm just gonna move back and play another blast minion. Maintain total dominance of the center board. I don't need to go to you, you need to come to me, sir. That's not how this works. We do need a Dispel though. Alright, they have the double ritual banishing, is that what happened? They whipped one. No, it was double ritual banishing. I just heard the whip sound effect. Yeah. Well, that's 2 scarabs gone. So, are they just a control deck? Like, not, is that, can we call that control? I'm gonna play another one. And we'll buff our guy. Think they have dark transforms too? Hello, hello. I don't think they realize that my dude has frenzy. I'll play support and... do we have lethal? I'm just gonna play all the minions. Now, this is an extra 2 damage instead of 1 damage. We'll just do damage here. They accepted their death. Alright. That was a game. You know, everybody keeps saying Vitruvian is the weakest faction out of the core set cards, but I don't know. Our Vitruvian deck is outperforming even the other Pauper decks that we have. And I didn't even put Archon Spellbinders in this deck because I don't have space for them. Do I? No, I do have them. Never mind, that's wrong. Archon Spellbinders in all the decks. They did the double orb reveal. I will also respond with a double orb reveal. I should have went up, right? But I don't want this in harm's way. We're actually going to put it behind us. So did you do anything nice for the Eve? Well, this sucks for me. Primus Fist is a solid Why didn't you get value with this guy? Oh, you want middle. That's why. And you're playing another card. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good, yeah? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm going to do this. This. And this. And this. And then this. And this. I guess we can keep this fire blaze. Nah, I'd rather have... We're gonna need removal of some sort. They have Naga. Well, I can't save that thing, so we may as well swap sides here, right? Establish another one over here instead of playing the rejuvenator. Let's set up another obelisk. Damn, the first wish. Playing around Star's Fury. Is that a tiger? That seems like a waste to me, but it's all good. I'm just gonna eat this damage and I'm gonna play Archon not in his face in case he's Entropic Decay because his deck seems very filled with basics, so I think Entropic Decay is likely. We can use the Archon to gain some advantage here over time. Of course, I'm gonna die, or I think we're just taking at least 4, or they have their own Archon. Alright, alright, your own Archon, but what if I want to kill this and develop my other Archon without my first Archon hitting it. I think we don't. We could do it. Rejuvenator, Bone Swarm. Kind of like Rejuvenator, Bone Swarm. I think it's a good way for me to get damage and turn the tide on my enemy here. Now you're at 12 HP, and I'm at 16. This should be next to me, not one away, because Star's Fury, but 6 mana Star's Fury doesn't fully clear this, unless he's got a First Wish, which also doesn't work because of Archon. So I guess this is fine, only because Archon is on the board. But it's really not fine. Repulsor Beast. Damn, if only I drew my own Repulsor Beast, I would have casted it there. Alright, they opted for 2 additional damages. In hindsight, we should have moved this diagonal so the Star's Fury doesn't get us. And I should have tried to play around Star's Fury a little more. Oh, they have lethal. It's too bad I can't do out of hand damage like that. Hey, Mr. Skarzig! Thank you very much for the 68 raid party. Hello, everybody. We're just playing some Duelyst and increasing faction levels here. With relatively budget decks, because we are free to play. Oh, Steve Bot has the Artisan skin. You're continuing your quest to follow all the Duelyst streamers. Well, I'm happy I can be an additional stop on your quest. What are the odds this gets Martyr domed right off the bat? I feel like playing the second would be better. We're just gonna do this to deny center and equip up an artifact that can fight off a Windblade or an Arclight. Well, look at that. It's almost like I called it. I will not deny their mana tile, though. So we'll do this, we'll play this over here. And pass. I'll keep the healing because we're against Lionar and all of their removal doubles as aggro tools. We can gamble and play Starfire Scarab, hoping they don't have the second one right away. I guess that's pretty much the plan. Unfortunately, I can't heal myself with this Healing Mystic and play the Scarab at the same time. I won't benefit from the heal, though. Alright, never mind. They're not making good use of the mana. So we may regret doing this, but I'd rather expend a charge killing this guy and develop the Scarab than to deny the bottom mana tile. We'll swap the Mystic out for options. You know, replacing last as we do. I'm sure Skarzig has taught you better than that. They did have the other Martyr. They did not play around the Dancing Blades, though. I'll preemptively buff just to stay on mana curve. We'll throw away the Bone Swarm could be, all of these could be useful. We're higher in HP at the moment, so I guess I'll throw this. I'm gonna play around Holy Immo by walking across here. don't really benefit from having an 8th mana early, I don't think. And the best we could do is add Scion's First Wish onto our odd-numbered plays. 2, 3, 4, 5, or 7. Yeah, the best that mana can do is tack on Scion's First Wish, so I'm not too concerned about it anymore. Oh, the Shield Brothers. Well, we can cleanly kill the Silver Guard with another First Wish on our guy. And then establish Scarab. We could also Bone Swarm instead of First Wish, save the First Wish for later. And I think I like that better. Before I develop the Scarab, I'm not sure Siphon Energy is going to be too fantastic. Okay, now we could also develop Archon in their face, but I can't Bone Swarm with the Archon, which means I have to trade in the Silver Guard. So we're gonna do Scarab first, we'll save Archon for later. And we're gonna put Scarab... I don't want to be provoked, so I'm gonna walk away. We'll sacrifice the Dancing Blade, essentially, by doing this. The Regalia is live! No martyr, no martyr, no martyr, no martyr. Alright, my priority is breaking the armor. Always. I need to replace... I'll replace the Rejuvenator. Actually, we could play the Rejuvenator. We'll replace the Mystic. So I'm gonna move here. We'll probably get hit by the armor guy, but you know, that's whatever. We're gonna put this guy in the back. We're gonna power up our Scarab Blast. Oh, nice. We can get rid of the armor now instead of what I was gonna do. I don't need to heal yet, and we can save the Obelisk for later, so I'll take the opportunity to kill the armor. I'm not going to hit the little guy because he'll probably run into the Scarab more than likely with Holy Immo. The only thing that sucks about where I am is Holy Immo. I'm not 100% sure. It's a new feature being added, so I will find out when you find out. Well, the thing reads like we will obtain some kind of pack every level. My guess is it will be a mixture of faction orbs and non-faction orbs. So I don't know the order we will get them in, but I don't think you'll get a faction orb every level. It'll probably be like you'll probably get like a faction orb every 3 and then regular orbs in between or something like that. That's my guess. This thing is really fucking big. Yes, if you're already high faction level, like I am, and a lot of other players are, you have nothing to worry about. You will receive all of the rewards you are meant to receive. It is so sad I cannot accrue one more damage. I cannot do one more damage. Because we would have lethal if this Windblade Adept wasn't in my way. Alright, we're gonna trade into Alex. Unfortunately, I can't save the Scarab. But I can't risk dying to Divine Bonds, so we have to do this. We're gonna use a Dispel since we have it. 14 HP should be high enough, so what we want to do is Mystic and keep up the pressure by playing our Spellbinder. Yes, we're in Holy Immo, but we need to really take their focus off of doing 16 to me and doing 9 to this instead. They're likely to run away from me here, get space, and their deck is very budget, so this Pyromancer might need the stick. I don't know how he's gonna survive Tempests. Skywind Glaives. Circle of Life. An interesting clear, kind of inefficient for them. They actually just punched my Mystic too. Alright, so never mind about the opponent running away from me. They're very brave. I'll keep the Siphon. We're actually not developed this. Yeah, our play is to do this, 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 and punch. That was a pretty okay answer from them, but it's only okay if they have an answer to this turn here. Oh my, we're going to 1 HP. You know what? I did misplay. Both obelisks should be at top and bottom with the Rejuvenator on the right in case they had Sunbloom. They look like they're dead. Yeah, they're dead. I did a minor misplay there. Faction specific, so the ordering mattered.
Lionar versus the Vitruvian.
Yeah, win is a win. You're right, Sarge. S rank 43. It's nice to see some people are starting to fill in the S rank slots. I think it would be nice in the future if the devs allow us to scroll on the S rank list instead of just seeing the top 20. If this wasn't a Windblade, I would try to deny the Monotile, but since he's a Windblade, this spell is not popular currently. We're going to do a slow roll of the Fireblaze. I'd rather the Fireblaze get martyred, I guess, than the Portal Guardian. Keep my hand so I can kill the Windblade when this eventually does die. Send them feedback about it. Maybe. They're already dealing with enough bug reports and whatnot for the launch. They do have a game suggestions tab on the Discord. I would have to look through that entire tab to see if it's already been suggested. Well, they did a really passive turn and were punished for it. We get a free Starfire Scarab and a clear on their board. May as well push face damage, replace the Mystic because we don't need it yet. I'm really curious what's in their hand that they felt like they had to pass and concede. It was just a Fire Blaze Obelisk and a Starfire Scarab. You're Lionar. You can answer this. You can answer both of them very easily. I don't understand how Vet wins sometimes. We're not even the well-made deck.
Abyssian versus the Vitruvian.
Darth the Lawnmower. Man, I would have been sick if I drew this on that LX Stormblade. I really should take a quick break to get iced tea. I have to go make some iced tea up. Oh, I'm gonna do a slow opener here. We're gonna do it like this. The Orb Weaver Brothers. Ruh-roh. It's a Primus Fist. Alright, so we get another Starfire Scarab and I can kill the Healing Mystic. I think that's the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. We'll replace the Pyro just to check our options. And the one my Scarab gets turned into a Wraithling. But if it doesn't? Seeing cards like Healing Mystic and Primus, I'm inclined to believe they do not have Dark Fire Sacrifice or Dark Ritual Banishing, or whatever it's called. They have Shroud. I'm okay with Shroud because I got a 4/7. It's basically Iron Golem. Alright, so you probably want to heal here, right? And block off the mana tile. We'll go for the bigger heal rather than... Might be better to get value off of the obelisk and do a small heal. We'll do this instead. I'm gonna buff my Scarab one. This is slightly bigger. Replace last as always. You know, you don't want to have all the options. You know, sometimes too many options gives you analysis paralysis. Sometimes the play in your hand is just okay as it is, and you don't need to replace. See, I'm glad I buffed their HP. They just took a bunch of damage. Alright, they took like no damage. Good clear on their part. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I'm going to move 2 to the left. No, we're gonna move up here. No. 2 down. We're gonna move 2 down. That's the ticket. 2 down is the ticket. We don't need this. Well, actually, I should probably keep that to punch a Revenant that gets sent my way. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage here. They playing in the Bone Swarm. So we play Bone Swarm without remorse. We punch him in the face with that. We move up to... No, I should deny this mana. What I got? 6? I need this 6 mana. Here we go here. We do this, this, and this. This. It's just another concern for them to have. It's not in an ideal position, but whatever. Keep the Dispel in case we need it for a Revenant. Alright, well, we answered the first Revenant pretty well. So that's good. I would like to not play into... what's her name? Too hard. We would also like to not play into Shadow Nova too hard. Unfortunately, I couldn't put him to 4 attack. I'm gonna move in case my general needs to punch for 2. Assuming they can't move out of the way. That tells me they do not have an assassin in hand. Yeah, they're whipping air fire blaze. Probably should have dispelled the fire blaze and whipped this guy. Because you're taking 2 extra damage, and you don't know if I have Rasha's Curse and whatnot. You're taking a lot of extra damage. Alright, first we replace this obelisk. Okay, then we first wish this guy so he's not completely meaningless. Because the other ones are gonna die if they hit. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have lethal. We actually have a lot more damage than that. Alright, we'll continue doing some Vitruvian for a while. Almost at 16 on them. I need to make iced tea, I'm very thirsty, so I'll be back. Enjoy the music if you want to enjoy the music. Yeah, I can show you the deck before I step away. If you want, I can paste you the link. That's the wrong button. I don't appear on this list. I'm a nobody. This is the list we're working with currently. Honestly, I don't have much to say about it. It's making use of the blast minion and making use of the dervishes to try and make some kind of value. I have a lot of 2-ofs. I have a 1-of Portal Guardian because I only have 1. All Scarabs, I'm using a Dominate Will. 3 Archons and yeah, healing package. It does okay. We beat Solifid with it earlier, so. Just want to grab it for buddies doing free to play? Yeah, no problem. Instead of Archons, if your buddy's doing free to play, my recommendation would be. I don't have it, but like if you really budget, play this guy, Bright Moss Golem. He's very good. If you have a little spending cash, I'm a big fan of Sword of a Crane, or First Sword of a Kron. This thing is actually really strong for a 6-drop. That would be my recommendation if they can't afford the Archons yet. Anyway, I'll be back, like I said. Okay, I am back. Let's play Vitruvion. Thanks for the welcome back. Dude, I made turkey tonight for dinner and it was so damn good. I was impressed with myself today. That fucker was juicy and so smooth to cut.
Vitruvian versus Abyssian.
Break some faces. We'll see about that. I hope it's a good one. I need a turn one play, pretty please. Do not do this to me, Duelyst, please. God damn it, Duelyst, why you do this? Waka choo choo. Thanks very much for the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome. I'm snacking on a blueberry yogurt as well. I think 2 Archons is too many. Game, why? Why? What is this? Alright, we're gonna equip up the armor, or the weapon, and hope that they don't do anything too substantially crazy with all the mana that I cannot prevent them from acquiring. The Wraithling RNG was pretty good. Considering where they summon their Gloom Chaser, that Wraithling has fairly decent odds of taking a tile and wasting one. Oh shit. It's a burn deck. Well, that hurt. Oh, they're not done yet. Ow. I'm in a little bit of pain here. Just a little bit of pain. I wonder if they play around Bone Storm. This might be a little too slow. I really wish I could play 2 things here, but I could not. I mean, I could... Alright, instead of healing, we won't die on this turn, right? So, I'm going to try to develop an obelisk here and an obelisk here in a vain attempt to establish some kind of value so we can make a comeback. Yeah, Vitruvian can be pretty tricky to play. If you're using obelisks, figuring out good building placement to mitigate the randomness is an extra layer of tactical mastery that very few can claim to have the know-how. They also have probably one of the weaker card pools if you're budget. They don't have a lot of power rares. Most of their power cards are epic and legendary. You do have Starfire Scarab though, which is phenomenal. If it doesn't get answered. Alright, we did get good RNG. So I can heal and play Bone Swarm. This way we don't get overwhelmed. We're trying to preserve our HP. I'm going to move over here and we're going to kill this Wraithling. We don't want anything left on the field. I don't think I have time to develop the Scarab. We may need to send something away and we're going to want the Dancing Blades that kills something. So I'll actually replace the Scarab here. Dominate will's gonna be important later when a revenant comes flying at my face. Granted, the dominate will is not necessarily a good counterplay to revenant. Because you need a lot of HP to make it work. We're being burned! Alright, the low on options, all 3 void pulses are gone. We might not need this spell. We drew healing, which is a godsend. We don't want to play too hard in the grasp of agony. I need protection. I do want 2 things protecting me. We're gonna put the healthier object here, and then him here. Ping off the thing. Granted, I can't remove it entirely. Hang in there, me! If they Revenant and hit my Obelisk, that's probably the best possible scenario. Shadow Nova kinda hurts here. Actually, Revenant sucks too. I would rather they have a really weak turn. Maybe their hand isn't exactly stellar. They do have Shadow Nova. They decided to do a defensive Shadow Nova. They're staying out of range at the top left obelisk, but they're in range of the one on the right. Next obelisk does a grand total of 8 damage to us. I'm going to replace the Dancing Blades. We're gonna play the Archon Spellbinder in their face. We're gonna play it, yeah, away from our obelisk. Get rid of their sword. Leave this guy in. I want to stay near the fire blaze, so we're gonna move one to the top left so they can't punch me. Now, if they play Revenant and hit my face with it, I can steal it and send it back, so that's going to be 13, 17, 20, and they just moved in range of the other guy, so Revenant is lethal for us. Unfortunately, they played a Juggernaut instead, and an Assassin. Alright. Not what I was hoping to see. Let's think. I would like to not get hit by a bunch of crap. I would also like to hit my opponent in the face. We don't need to use scarabs. I have a dispel. We're in a tough position here due to that assassin, but they are low on cards, so we'll just try to survive. Hitting this guy before dispelling is a bad idea. Dispel first, we don't want to be spiked. I'm gonna send this thing away to here. I'm gonna move our dude up one. We're gonna hide in the corner. And we're gonna put a scarab in their face. If their hand is kind of bad, like what they just did again, we might be able to get them before they get us. Again, I don't have to worry about too much burst unless they have Flame Blood Warlocks that they're hiding. Because they already played all the Void Pulses. They Shadowed over my face for 8, we don't die, and that's their entire turn. And again, a Spectral Revenant I would actually like to see because it's a 6 damage swing on them, if I can reach it. Well, that means no Revenant. A Mana Forger. Oh, they refilled their hand. That's kind of bad. And we have 11, 15, 19, 21 damage. So I'm gonna have to, you know, clean my base off. Oh, they're in range of my general here. I just need to move this Mana Forger out of my way. And we can't count that damage though. This isn't going to work out for us on this turn. I guess we heal 2 more HP. And we can play a Dancing Blades, maybe? We're gonna go here, here. Punch them, move. Actually, I want to stay here because there's a spike here now. I kind of want to stay here. We'll take 1 damage, it's not a big deal. We'll play the Mystic here and the Dancing Blades here because we don't want to hit our own guy. Yeah, what's up, Chiral? The duels are going. And Merry Christmas. I do celebrate it with the family, yes. Thanks for the Merry Christmas. Tomorrow I get new pajama pants. Probably. Oh yeah. And maybe some slipper socks. I think we live. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can only do 9 damage with Nova. They could clear these 3 out, but then they die to these. So. And Revenant doesn't kill us. No Void Pulses. They would need triple Flame Blood, and there's no other out-of-hand damage I can think of besides Dark Seed. They would have to do like Dark Seed double Flame Blood. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can't kill me no matter what they do. Nova does 10. Well, the one spike is going to replace this left spike, so Nova is only going to do 9. They've chosen to run. Damn, I wish I could dominate will that. Can I get a +1/+1 for my Starfire Scrab? No. Oh, whatever. GG. We survived aggro somehow. It's not easy to do, but we managed to do it. Yeah, for the Nova, one of the shadow spikes would be overlapping me, so they do not stack, they replace each other. You're amazed at my comeback? I mean, my HP was down, but we were ahead on board pretty much the whole time. They just ignored it. We're lucky we drew enough healing. We're lucky we drew enough healing. And remember, playing a card game. Always rather be lucky than good. 100% of the time.
Vitruvian versus Vitruvian.
They did want Essen work. Fancy a Vitruvian mirror match. The rock pulverizer. I suppose I do this, and we'll just wait and see. This play is kind of weak to Bone Swarm. So I am playing in the Bone Swarm, and they do have it. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. So we throw this guy. Oh, I could use this guy to deny a mana tile, actually. Power the Orby Weavers. We play in the Star's Fury now. Probably this should be behind me, but I like this position better for Obelisk generally. I like my obelisks on the middle rows, not the middle of the whole board, but the two in-betweens of the edges in the center. It's where I usually like to place my obelisks. You know, some situations will come up to change my mind though. Star's Fury isn't the worst thing in the universe here. It's not like I lose much value. If they play a Scarab, we're fucked. Unless I top deck this spell. If they don't capitalize on that mana tile, then I guess we'll be fine. They stopped provoking me. Ah, that is a really good trade for me. I'll take that every single day of the week. Oh, I think we'll play Dancing Blades instead of Scarab at first here. TC, well, you know what, I'm gonna keep it. It's my one-of copy. I actually will not replace. If they don't have the Siphon, this thing straight up wins. But having this on board is also really good, because it will tell me if they have Entropic Decay or not. And if they Entropic this, then their Fire Blaze gets another free bit of damage. So I'm going to play this. I'm going to hold the Scarab though. I would replace looking for Archon next turn, but I'd rather guarantee I have something to do next turn than have nothing good to do next turn. So I think I don't replace. Right, they do have Entropics. And that is their whole turn. And we get free damage. Everything is as predicted. Everything is fallen within calculated parameters. And we drew the Archon. And we know to play around Entropic with the Archon. And we drew the answer to their Scarab. So this is like really... Can't ask for more than this. We're doing pretty good here. Kind of hope they have like a one-of a Mara and they put it in my face. Oh, will they be in for a world of hurt? A Venom Toth. Venom Toth isn't the most terrifying thing in the world. Is he repulsoring my guy into the corner? It's a bit of a weird play. I guess they don't want me to kill the Venom Toth, but I was going to shoot him in the face anyway because I don't really care about the Venom Toth pinging me a few times. I'm going to save the Siphon for a more important target. We'll just take this and hit them in the face. I can't really avoid an entropic. Entropic wastes their whole turn though, so we're gonna do this. I did miss 1 damage, but whatever. I should have buffed this guy. Yeah. Venom Toth wasn't helping him with the current situation.
Abyssian versus Vitruvian.
Another Abyssian. Alright, time for my favorite opener. I play Pyro and they kill it with a whip. Or some other alternative. In case the Pyro sticks, I want to keep Repulsor Beast. I'm actually going to replace the staff here. You could opt to keep the staff and replace the Repulsor Beast, assuming this will die. Gotta love when you go from a player called Ghost Death to just chill. Tonal Whiplash. Yeah, I can follow the theming of those 2 names back to back. I can see what you're getting at. I'm gonna turn the music up a little because the song is such a banger. Another Burn Abyssian deck, but they played in the Pyromancer. So this is where we play the Repulsor Beast after we punch this thing. I'm not too worried about the mana tiles again. We're gonna need healing. This is a good threat. This is a good threat too, and plays nicer with healing. But it dies to Assassin, so I'm gonna replace it. We'll play the Scarab if we have nothing better to do. If they do enough burn to my face, then we'll play the Rejuvenator and the other guy. Word Weaver. Hey man, there's no if you're getting wrecked by a Pyromancer, it's your fault for not having an answer to a Pyromancer. Your Burn Abyss, play a Blitzier Alchemist. Your burn deck, take this out of your deck, this Healing Mystic, and play an answer to this, or something. I don't know what to tell you. They played in the Blast again. Alright, they dispelled they dispelled it. This means the Starfire Scarab can probably get carried away. But we might want to consider denying the mana first. I will do the more passive play here. We'll do this so I can walk into the tile. The only thing I hate about playing Orb Weaver is it plays into Grasp of Agony way too easily. while we're waiting here, I'm gonna pop open my Mega Man Cross Dive and do the event. Complete idiot who doesn't play this is giving +1 mana and then -1 mana makes it basically free, right? Well, I guess you could think of it that way, but not exactly. You're not like taking a mana away from their current pool. It's just a +1 for you that they're not cashing in on later. I could trade in everything: Healing Mystic, Starfire, Scarab. Keep the healing, keep the Bone Swarm in case because they're playing low HP things. Keep the Repulsor. We can pitch this. If I get, what's it called? If I had obtained the Archon Spellbinder, I would have played that instead, but we'll play the Scarab here. Yeah, it's a swing of 2. It is a swing of 2. The mana tiles are pretty important. Sometimes I let them go. A lot of people go so far out of their way for the mana tiles that you put yourself in a worse position denying them than if you would have just let your opponent have it. They actually kept the second Shroud. I'm kinda impressed. A little impressed. So we can do Dancing Blades Bone Swarm. I could do Dancing Blades Punch and set up Staff of Yakir. It's a 7 mana turn. And then we're gonna hit face with the Scarab so that we have a health lead. I don't want to stay next to stuff because of Grasp of Agony, so I should actually walk 2 to the left, which means Staff of Yakirs. We might want to keep it. Maybe we just don't play the Obelisk here. I'm gonna play the Orb Weaver too now that I drew that. I don't want to play into what's it called. So they can come to me. We're gonna put the Orb Weavers. This guy's weaker. We're gonna put the Orb Weavers over here to play around Grasp of Agony. The way if they double grasp, they don't get the Dancing Blades. Rayman 4 leaked with the original source code. Whoa, Rayman 4 was in development? It's news to me. You know what? These might not have been good because of this guy, yeah. They played around Bone Swarm. Alright. It's time to take a rather significant risk here. I take 2 damage doing what I'm about to do. But I think it's worth it. gonna put this here. We're gonna put this in the middle. No, we'll put it next to them. So I took 2 damage, they took 4 damage. I could have traded the dude, but then I wouldn't have the positioning that I have. But I could just straight up be up 4 HP instead of down 2. Which might make a difference. Excuse me. So this is not an upcoming release, but like a leak of a canceled game. It's cool that, I suppose, for the, you know, the video game history and preservationist standpoint, it's cool that they have access to that. We have lethal because they didn't answer this. So my play paid off with winning the game. If I had done the other thing, we would have lost all the minions connected to that grasp. Oh, they just helped me. That doesn't save you. That doesn't save you. It actually would have saved them if they did not play the Flame Blood. Always play Flame Blood Warlocks if it leads to lethal. Unless you really know what you're doing, like you're doing the Third Wish Vitruvian and you're blocking the damage.
Magmar versus Vitruvian.
Vitruvian. This is gonna be a bad matchup for us. We've been dodging Magmar up until now. GG, chill, GG. Yeah, welcome in, moderately chill. We have, yeah, right. So you were hanging out in Skarzig's stream, or was it the other person's? We were raided by Waka Chichu too. Double raids today. Losing all of these sucks. We're gonna slow opener the Portal Guardian. Yep. You burn decks are all over the place on the ladder. Dastardly burn decks. That's a lot of Duelyst streamers. We appreciate your support collectively, I'm sure. Yeah, fuck. I would really love to draw a Staff of Yakir. Thank you very much, deck. I love you, you love me, and I love you, and we love each other, and we're just so filled with love and affection here. My obelisk is gonna die as a result of this, but at least we get rid of this thing. That was pretty good staff value, I gotta say. My 1/1 gets to trade with an egg, and it looks like they're gonna do damage to somebody as well. I don't think they realize this has frenzy. My hand is kind of garbo though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna play Obelisk. I don't care. We play into Plasma Storm. No matter what we did, we play in the Plasma Storm. Do it. Plasma me. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I lubed up. Oh, we're getting Flash Cantor instead? No, hit my face. You don't want to hit the Fireblaze Obelisk. Yeah, that's right. You want to get this killed, right? You don't want to kill the Fireblaze. Why would you kill the one that buffs my Dervish? Why would you possibly want to do that? Let's think here. Can I afford to take 4 damage so I can clear the board? And we could actually play harder. I don't want to play harder in the Plasma Storm. I think we abandon the Fireblaze Obelisk. Ooh. It's not worth it. This Starfire Scarab is more likely to get me back in this game than anything else is, because Plasma Storm exists. We'll play around Eggmorph, but I'll be in the General's hit range, unfortunately. You know, in hindsight, I kind of wish he did clear both obelisks and not hit me in the face. It's a little painful. Alright, we're playing in the Blast. Nice, nice. I want my Rejuvenator back. Archon. Spellbinder. These things are likely to throw themselves at my Scarab. I'm gonna move the Scarab here, clear these two to do a little damage to my opponent as well. Again, I can't play into Plasma, so we have to play the bigger monster. You have a good night, Sarge. Take care, man. Ooh, they have the Metamorphosis crafted. Well, that's gonna be game right there. So that means they're not running Plasma Storm. Dancing Blades, and we're not entirely screwed. Okay, okay. I think we just do this and kill the egg. Oh my. Alright, alright. Let's carefully review all the information we have here. We must push for lethal. Alright, we have 9 mana. We play this. We play this into Oblivion. We dispel it so it doesn't keep making babies. And we do this and hit face. So I was thinking Dino had a budget deck at first, but now I know I was woefully underestimating the amount of crafting power they have. We have to hope they don't have Flash Meta Harvester. That's an instant concede. Although, Archon Spellbinder makes Flash Meta Harvester not work, right? Because Flash costs 1 and Meta costs 1 more. This is why you play Archon Spellbinder. That's fine. They should double protect themselves, not threaten me, but the Vindicator is actually kind of annoying to see. Wish I had Rasha's Curse or something. Let's replace the Orbit Weaver. Alright, we drew a Bone Swarm. I can only move one more guy. If I want to push for lethal, I have to move the Mercantor, but then I can't answer the Vindicator. And we cannot leave the Vindicator up, no matter what. So unfortunately, I can't push for lethal here. The best we can do is just play a bunch of minions and then kill the Vindicator. Heal our lady out of Mercantor range. Hide in the corner and whimper because it's Magmar doing Magmar things. I wish I had these things, but I don't. They chose not to move 2 back, which would have guaranteed that the Archon can't hit them unless I had Astral Phasing or something. I also preemptively Greater Fortitude. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I can hit their face for 7. I could sack my Archon, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sack this too, play another Archon. I think I have to play another Archon here. This will be nice if they throw a Mercantor at me. Archon beats Silithar Eldar. 6 mana legendary beats 7 mana legendary in 1-on-1 Mortal Kombat. That's a third of their mana gone. Mercantor me. I have to do this, unfortunately. We'll fish for a card. Now, hopefully they think I have another one of this. Hopefully they think I have more than just one copy of that. The Archon doesn't kill me in one hit. Am I really gonna gamble? Is he out of flashes? How do I play what I need to play? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna die, so we don't play this. The Archon takes 2 here. I think we do this. This is probably not great. I should have played around the frenzy. It's probably not ideal positioning here. I need to think about that a little bit harder. How do I position the monsters? Because this is in range of the Archon, which gets it off of me. I'm hoping it trades into our pet harvester. So they don't have a Macintor in hand. Alright, that's good. So that's dealt with. I don't care about that. Now how do they deal with this? They punch it? Okay. They have another Spirit Harvester, that's really bad for us. Most of their hands should be early game cards that they did not play at the beginning. They're down to 10, so it should be Silithar Young, it should be Primus Fist, whatever their third 2-drop is, which I don't even know we've seen yet. It's the last Vindicator. It's being sacrificed to keep him alive. And I have to generate value with this Fireblaze Obelisk now in order to get back into this match. He should have traded into this Orb Weaver with the Primus. I'm gonna kill that guy to get some extra value. Put that there. And we'll put this here. That's the last of Duelyst. You guys don't have HP buffs, right? I need this pyro to not die. As long as we keep breaking staves, we don't have to worry about fatigue as much as they do. Damn, I need to get value off of this thing. Our hand is not helping us though. Man, they have absolutely nothing left. How do we just survive? This is 9, 10. So taking this out does us nothing. I don't have another +1, unfortunately, otherwise I could suicide it and kill the 2 on the right. If I punch this, then that's 4, 8, 10 again, and we'll be at 8. Because we don't kill the one thing. I think we're checkmated. Unfortunately, we drew the most worthless thing here. I can reduce 1 attack off of the other guy, and that doesn't really change anything. Well played. Damn. They answered just enough stuff. I guess this positioning with the pyro wasn't good enough. Maybe I should have killed the Mercantor and stayed on the right side so we could regain control in the end. I'm not sure. We held up pretty well against the Magmar that has legendary cards though, with no legendaries of our own. We survived 3 Vindicators, 3 Mercantors, a Silithar Eldar, a Metamorphosis, 3 Archons. Can be proud about that. I don't want to donate the Portal Guardian to them. They played this out of range of the other thing. Probably won't ramp into Starfire. This makes me feel a little better now. Put the Portal Guardian here. I want it somewhere relevant. It probably gets Martyr domed, and we have to heal first to deny this. We have a heal. I can't buff the attack, but if I want to play both, I have to play the other guy. GG. I need another Dominate Will, so I could have thrown that Mecantor back on those two swords and we would have won so easily. Dominate Will into the last Pyromancer that he showed he had no answer for. That's all we needed. No! Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Welcome back. He wholly emoed my guy. That's pretty good for me. That was a really bad Holy Immolation. They had no better play than Holy Immo there. Repulsor is really quite nice to keep. The three of us on board can kill this guy. I'm trying to think if there's any way for me to play the Starfire Scarab, but there is not. We'll move this guy up here, I guess. Yeah. I'm gonna move next to... Man, we won't go next to Argeon. We're gonna stand here. I'll just artifact up. Because if he really wants this and doesn't answer the Guardian, we get a Frenzy play. This is actually a pretty good draw. Tempest. Good old Lionar doing Lionar things. I was gonna say, depending on where that spawns will determine what I do. We got a really awful spawn. There are two types of gamers in this world. There's the one that plays the Starfire Scarab and says, fuck it. Fuck it all. And there's the one that answers this Azurite Lion because I'm gonna die to Lion Divine Bond if I don't. Unfortunately, I decided to play like this. I should have moved one to the right to avoid 2-drop Holy Immo again. But if they got it, they got it. And they have to have it. The odds are really stacked in their favor to have the second copy in hand. I'm surprised they don't. Defensive Binder. We'll cash in on the repulsive beast damage. Play my own. We want to look for... I'm gonna... pass the Scarab. Because I'm low on HP. We want to find our Dominate Will. So I can take that. And I can have 4 Archons if I don't die. Oh, he must have a really good plan. Oh, he's gonna heal me to full. That's a pretty good plan. Man, the spawns on this are not the best. Alright, we're playing our Scrab here, so I can buff my guy to do 3 damage instead. I don't need to siphon this lady. We have a Repulsor Beast too, so we can delay. I'll buff the Scarab instead. It's probably just more intelligent to do so. Still no Dominate Will. Yeah, Advanced Wars music to Duelyst tactics. That's a match made in heaven right there. Can you imagine if the generals had catchy theme songs for each different general? There's an idea for you guys. What if you made a monetization pack that's like, depending on the general you play, it plays an original track for them. So like Xerix has one, Siphon has one, Cipheron and Saj. Like Advanced Wars generals. That'd be fun. You can just charge a few bucks for it, and then make it so it's not only in-game, but people, you know, have it on their computer to download. I could kill the Archon Spellbinder, and I could... Ooh, wait, can I kill the Archon and kill the other guy? Or instead of killing the Archon, we could just Repulsor and develop. Yeah, I like Repulsor and develop. We'll just send this to Oblivion over here. Man, if only I had a good 3-mana play. Play around the Holy Ammo, put it down there. And now I draw Dominate Will. Would have stole the shit out of that Archon. I can steal the shit out of the next one. Circle of Life is really unfortunate because I don't have an answer for that. Flying guy. I guess we equip the staff in anticipation for the flying guy. Don't play this so he doesn't have a good target. Could Dancing Blades staff. I guess I play the Healing Mystic. It's not a great Dancing Blade, but it gives me something to do, I guess. Why are my cards always one turn too late after the problem that I need them for is present on the board? It's not exciting. If I can't answer it, don't do this to me. It's like fate spicing up the matches. Yeah, you could answer it with your deck, your well-crafted pauper deck, but let's make it interesting by not giving you what you need. When you need it. This is not big enough. This is also not big enough. Honestly, overall, the trades are pretty favorable, I'd say. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Kill this guy. We do this. 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 I guess. My cards know when I need them, so they purposely don't show up. I guess they knew Ninja Punch was gonna trade in a generally favorable way, so they're like, you don't need us yet. You do not need us quite yet. Tempest is whatever. I guess this thing gets more value on me than I would have liked, but... Come on, play it! No! Ah, I don't want to steal that. It's not worth it. You have to play your big shit eventually. Eventually, man, you need to play your big shit. Alright, let's replace this first. Crap. Fish for options? This is a waste of my first wish. We'll heal this thing. I'm probably gonna steal the dancing blades. You think this is GG? What do you mean this is GG? For Ninja Punch or for me? If I show them Dominate Will, they're gonna think I have more, so it might save me because they'll play suboptimally, unless they know I only have one because they're listening in. For me, they're more likely to burst me down from 11 than I am to kill them. This will be an uphill battle. They have 5 cards in hand, 18 cards in the deck. They've only used 1 Holy Immo. They've only used 1 Archon. And they have healing, and I do not. Well, I have rejuvenators, but... Wow. The no fear... The no fear of another thingy-majigger. Well, let's hope they regret what they just did to me. I doubt they regret it. I know, I didn't want to get punched by Arclight Regalia. But we played in the 2-drop Holy Immo. We still get value from Fireblaze as long as they don't answer that, though. This looks like a Martyr. Martyr is good, 4 HP for me. Pretty bad removal choice for them. That means no Holy Immo in hand, so we can Archon next turn, maybe? Or we can run away and Scarab. I can punch that. So we can keep the Rejuve, or I can't punch it. We can Fireblaze Archon seems like the play. Let's do this. I'm gonna put this one next to him so they can't move out of the corner. And then we want the Archon to protect the other one. I'm out of here. And they can't possibly Iron Cliff me, because if they do, they're gonna die. Right, unless they delete this with another heal, in which case Iron Cliff is a problem. Whew. Just barely hanging in there. So much pressure on these matches.
Vitruvian versus Vitruvian.
Vitruvian. Queen Shalimar. That's very close to oh crap, I forget. What was the name of Shimzar? I guess it's not close to Shimzar. It just made me think of the first expansion. His hand is stacked. Oh yeah, we're gonna play. Do you have Siphon Energy turn 1 or do you not? I would rather this thing walk to me, I think, so we're gonna do this, like so. I would also like to play around Bone Swarm, so we're actually gonna put our guy down here. Not ideal for it, but let's not get fucked by Bone Swarm. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that for some reason. You know what, this is fine, I guess. I actually Doomcastered too. Damn, there's no playing around Bone Swarm and developing both minions, unfortunately. That's a favorable trade for me. Deny the mana walk on. Power this up and hit face just so it stays on the board. And develop Portal Guardian. I think that's what we do. Your 3-2 is no match for my 2-1 or 2-3. Oh wait, they're equally matched. Damn. Ugh. A Siphon Energy. Sometimes I wish I had Fountain of Restoration or whatever it's called. Ah, shit. Did I throw away a Siphon earlier? Because I really should not have done that. Trade it! That's right. Eliminate probabilities from the board. Okay, we pretty much lost. That's all we can do to dodge the Scarab for one turn and hope we get our Siphon back. I wasn't thinking You don't pitch Siphon Energy in this matchup because of this thing on the board here. Also, the positioning of these should be different, so this one doesn't get bonus swarmed. I can dodge him for another turn since he moved diagonally. He's got a second one, we probably just concede here. Might be setting up for a second one. Archon face? Pray? We'll leave this guy on my row. There's siphons in sight. Feels bad, man. Gonna lose the blast. It's pretty much a concede at this point. Repulsor. Doing my strategies. So they should be a budget deck. Thankfully, if they're not smart, we might be able to swing this game really hard the other way. Possibly, maybe. It's possible. They're not considering a big consideration in this matchup right now, which is adjacent spells of the general. Can you hit me with that? I would really appreciate if you hit me with that. Dude, you playing in the Star's Fury? What are you doing? I mean, not really. It's not a great Star's Fury, but... Okay, that would be... Well, you weren't supposed to buff it first. My dervishes are letting me down, and it's depressing. I have no play other than to do... Well, let's do this first. Yeah, we don't have a play other than to do this. Bring this guy up. Or bring this up. We'll end my dude now. Haha, hee hee, please don't steal it back, Queen Shalimar. If she steals it back, we can repulsor it. Well, actually, if they're smart, they trade into the Archon here. I should have moved to Archon 1. I don't want to take too much face damage, though. I think I'm fine if the Archon takes this. They might just kill the Scarab with everything, which they could do, too. And then the Archon lives. Either way, I keep a powerful entity. Hopefully. Please trade into the Archon. Yeah, trade into the Archon. They're killing the Scarab. Do I take 5 so I can keep my Archon? Here, I think I take 5 so I can keep my Archon. We can heal it off, so it's only taking 1. I don't want to play in the Star's Fury too hard, so I'm going to move here. I'm going to repulsor this buddy over here. I'm going to punch it in the face with my shit. I'm gonna heal. Again, we don't want to play in the Star's Fury too hard. You know what? crazy idea. I don't heal. Crazy idea. We do this and this instead. The fuck are my siphon energies? I'm sorry I pitched you. Please come back. Please come back. I need you in this matchup to not die to the mean Vitruvian guy who's winning. On HP, anyway. They are thinking. Alright, they remained idle in range of Archon. They are Stars Furying. I might be dead. 2, 4, 6. Now they're actually at 2 mana. They can't Fire Blaze because Archon buffed it. Remember, they don't have 3 mana, they have 2 mana. This costed 6. Yeah, I figured I don't die here. They misplayed. They had lethal. They had lethal with that buff, that Primus Fist. So I actually should have played my healers instead of what I did. But since they fucked up, I think we have lethal instead. Oops indeed. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 7. I'm 1 off. I need 1 more damage. Unfortunate. Hey, what we're gonna do is hang out here. Leave this. We're going to develop. I need to heal. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. Man, we were close. I needed the buff. But we didn't die to the Star's Fury. They did have lethal though. If they moved everything, I think Primus hit all 3 around me, and that was 9 damage. Surely this isn't 10. Triple Rosh's curse. Well played. I can't say well played because message spamming. Oh dear god. Triple Rosh's curse. To be fair, they could have kept going and killed the Archon with that. I was pretty much out of steam, I know that much. Oh, Jesus. Do we have enough for a pack? We've been doing well. So I don't understand why, but the Vitruvian deck... Alright, we should have lost that one, to be fair. So we can count this as 70%. The Abyssian deck is so bad. Granted, there was 3 Bully Lionhearts, and then I don't remember what happened in the Vanner match, but holy shit, the Vitruvian deck is doing good. I don't know why it does so well. I have to earnestly reassess. Either I need to reassess my Abyssian deck, or I will stand by saying Vitruvian cannot possibly be regarded as the weakest faction. And people... I think all the factions are really close together. Oh my. Is that a win con for my Vitruvian deck? And an Arclight Regalia? Man, I remember when Crossbones killed ranged minions. This used to be a 3-mana 3/3 that saw a decent amount of play. Then they changed it to a 2-mana 3/1 doing this Dying Wish thing. What if they made Crossbones a utility card? What if it, no, that would probably be too powerful of an effect. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. And the Iridium Scale is nice too. That was probably the best pack I've gotten in this entire release of Duelyst. He's not the best, but I mean, if he goes unanswered, he gets the job done. Welcome back. What do we sacrifice to throw Osirix in? I do like Dominate Will as well, considering how the meta is currently. What do we take out for an Osirix? I honestly think I'd take out a Scarab. But Scarabs are way too good. I can't possibly do that, right? I could remove the one of Portal Guardian. He's just in his filler at the moment. Yeah, we'll remove the mid-game filler guy. Or late-game filler guy. So I have a closer. What else did we get in that pack? Oh yeah, we got an Arclight Regalia. That's an auto-include. My Lionheart deck is so bad. All these one-ofs, because I only have one of them. Do I have a third lion? I do. We need to fix this deck. We'll take out the crawlers of the rust. Actually, I would like 2 rust crawlers, possibly. Or maybe just a 1-of to get rid of an enemy Regalia. That one deck we played earlier made a convincing case for running Aura Nexus, but I can't really justify it. Maybe I could justify Sundrop Elixir though. Instead of War Surge for more healing. And we want Archons in this deck too. Also, I have 3 swords now. Yeah, we'll do 2 Sun Drops, 1 Circle of Life as our, like, Sun Drop. Maybe I don't want the Sun Drops. We'll get rid of the Bone Reapers to avoid Zenruri. We want Archon in our deck. Third Blades. I think that's a good update. What else did we get? We picked up a Abyssian. We picked up the Magmar thing. I would have to tweak this. list entirely. I kind of like throwing one big boy out at the enemy though. Currently. The Abyssian list is the one that needs the most help. I have 3 Dark Siege. Should I play aggro instead? I only have 1 Spectral Blade though. I don't even think I have 3 Tigers. There's no way I can play aggro. Most of my best cards are Swarm based. Yeah. I don't know how to fix this deck. Maybe subtract the Dark Terminus for another Blade again. Consistency on blades. Maybe the 2 Void Pulses could turn into something else. But what? Shadow Watchers again? Could try Iraqi Headhunters. Alright, let me take a little... I have a message. No, I streamed also because you never showed up in game, just looked in the duels category. Oh yes, I do. Hello, Liru, if you hear me. What is it? The in-game watch category. Yeah, I think the developers have to add you for you to show up here. I am not a big enough fish in the sea of Duelyst to be added to the Duelyst thing. Oh wait, I want to check my faction levels. We're almost 16. It's like 1 or 2 more wins, maybe. So come the 17th, or I mean the 27th, we get a ton of packs. Like so many packs. That makes sense, kinda. Yeah.
Vitruvian versus Abyssian.
Do I keep this Bone Swarm? No. You want to be pirates? Alright, we're gonna start with this. Actually, I'm trying to genuinely think here. What is the superior opener? It would be this over Obelisk, right? Because Obelisk is killed by Shadowcrawler Assassin. But this is not owned by Shadowcrawler Assassin, not entirely. In fact, I would say this trades favorably into Assassin because assassinating these is a waste. Did we play them earlier? This is another burn list if it's running that thing. Well, they can deal with my Starfire Scarab or die. We're gonna keep the one-of copy of this thing, especially since it's burn. That's a Spectral Revenant for me later. I guess I keep my hand I would like the bone swarm back, maybe. No, I'll keep my hand. It gives me something to do. But we did get the bone swarm back. Turn 2 scarabs, pretty good. Not gonna lie. Pretty strong turn. So strong it forced to concede. But you had spell ramping. You could have probably just killed your mana forger off and then killed the scarab or whatever. Did we not hit 16? Ah, it sucks. It's such a good win. Should have been so much more experience. It's nothing quite like a 100% victory.
Versus
Keep Bone Swarm here. Throw the blades, keep the turn 1 play, we'll throw the Rejuvenator. Heal our opponent. It's very important to do that. Manipulates the RNG, gives you the well-natured benefit, passive bonus, which enhances your card drawing by about 25%. Fun fact. Double Cloaker Opener doesn't tell me anything about their deck. Could be Vesper focused. I don't recognize the username. I didn't pay attention to what rank they're in. We definitely kill a Cloaker here, which means we probably play the Obelisk. We could also heal the Healing Mystic, but I think the Obelisk is the bigger threat. Worst case scenario, Obelisk dies to Chromatic Cold. I think I'd rather get a Healing Mystic value. I'm actually gonna play the Healing Mystic. Changed my mind. The fire blazes in my deck. This hand is not ideal. So we got a Tiger out of their hand due to our play, which is pretty good for me. Anytime they throw a Tiger away at clearing a Dinky 2-3, you're winning in mana. I'll take 8 damage for you, sweetie. I don't mind. Wait, if you punch this, then I'll only take 4. Why would you hit that? That's what I thought. So we only took 6 total. We're gonna put this here to block them from the tile. And against Vanar, when they can just delete your shit with their 4 deletion spells, it's better to just have the thing in a relevant position in case they don't delete it, rather than a defensive position. Yeah, that was obviously gonna happen. So now it's a wall for me, instead of being meaningless in the back. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the big bully. Bendy or Lord Masta here. I think what we do is buff our Mystic. Okay. We cycle into our other cycle card. We kill this guy. We replace one of these first wishes first. We consider our options. We're considering our options. We're considering our options. Alright, I've considered my options, and I think the best play is to heal later and punch this now and kill it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to think if I was gonna play the Pyromancer on you or not. My bad, dude. My bad. You know what? I'm not apologizing for that. Learn some patience, modern generation children. Alright, let's not call them children. Just give me a minute, though. Give me a damn minute. That's 2. Our scarabs are looking pretty protected later. Another tiger. Okay, they actually used the tiger to attack a wall. Can we get a scarab here? That's better than a scarab, so we're just gonna play this instead. I am very low, but it's okay. This does die to Hailstone Prison, unfortunately. And they do run both Hailstone Prison and Chrome Cold. So does that mean they don't have Fox, or do they have all 3? Alright, we want to empty our hand out a bit. If I establish another threat, we might die to low health, so... I think what we do here instead is play Sword Boy and play Pyro Boy. Since they showed Hailstone Prison, Scarab's actually pretty bad here. Alright, we're gonna play the Obelisk instead of the Pyromancer. And we're gonna buff Sword Guy, so he dodges Cryogenesis. We're gonna hit the Yaraki once. I actually wish I drew this Dancing Blades instead. Might have been a stronger turn. Frost Fire. Razorback. Face, right? It's gotta be face. Face is the place. It's gotta be face. Don't hit that obelisk. You don't want to be doing intelligent plays. They said oops and they targeted me. Is that the 3rd chromatic cold that they have? I'm not sure. Here we go. Do 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 do. Alright, so we kill this. We kill this, we play Archon. We equip the Staff of Ikir. +1/+1 on the Rejuvenator coming in handy. Now, we mostly die. They've used 2 tigers, right? We die to Flameblood Warlocks, but Vanner doesn't have a lot of out-of-hand damage except Avalanche. Okay, Hailstone and Sword, I guess. That's 2 Hailstones gone, so there could be merit for me redropping this. Let's replace the Orb Weaver, actually. I'm gonna put this in their face, and we're going to send the sword into the prison that is the top right side. They'll start killing my obelisk, but at least the obelisk will get in its way a little bit. Make it slower. Lee-dee-doo. Lee-doo. Lee-dee-doo. Damn it, the Hearth Sister, the ultimate son of a bitch, the repulsor beast. Vanar. We might be dead. They have that Frostfire buff in the deck, but they might not have it in hand. In hindsight, thinking about Hearth Sister, I don't know if I had any good options for dealing with this thing on out of my hand now. Double Hearth Sister. Alright, we're back on the back foot here. I'm tempted to tech in an astral phasing into the deck. They drew the perfect response too. Alright, well played. We had no escape. And for that matchup, the only thing that could have gone better for me is a little bit more healing drawn. That's okay. Oh wait, gotta open the pack. Vitruvian is 16, so now it's time to go back to Abyssian and suffer a lot. Ooh, a Darkfire. That helps. That helps the Abyssian list. Now I've been thinking for my Pauper Abyssian, I've been being as chintzy as can be, but I have not gotten lucky with what I need. I'm gonna craft Shadow Nova, I think. It's a common, right? Damn, it's a rare. I don't want to craft a rare. Rightfully a rare. I'm really curious how Abyssian's gonna turn out later. Alright, we'll just play Janky Abyss. I do want the ramp card. Oh, I don't have any Sarlaccs. I would really like some Sarlaccs. How do I fit the ramp card into the deck? Cheating out one Archon or one Shadow Dancer might not be worth it. I don't know. Let's see with the Rocky Headhunter Changers how we do. This might be a long evening of death. Well, that's not a great start. We have Jay. Songhai Extraordinaire, just like Solifid. It'll be an honor to be obliterated by you, Jay, as I play nothing that can stop anything you're doing. Thankfully, we can answer this turn one, and that's about all I can be thankful for, right? And I can be thankful we're playing against such a skilled player. He's gonna cremate me. This is my shitty low tier deck. Damn it. Technically have an answer, but I can't reach. Alright, here's how we do this, right? I really want to develop this guy, but what we have to do is play Gloom Chaser, and he has to spawn the Wraithling forward. So okay, replace first always works. Damn, I wish I kept the Iraqi, but I needed these two. My hand is trash. My hand is trash. Ghost lightning. Or Lantern Fox inner focus hit Wraithling so it gets 3 Phoenix Fires. Tusk Boar. Or you could just hit me in the face. I can't stop you. These things are merely suggestive. Actually, we have one chance. If we can get Black Solus, we have to keep this and we have to keep this. If we can get Black Solus, alright, this is our only chance at beating the Songhai monstrosity known as J. So we're gonna take 4 damage here and we're gonna play Black Solus. Now I need Wraithling Swarm back. We did not get it, unfortunately, but we do have the next best thing. if there's nothing to worry about with the board state. Okay, we've dodged a couple auto attacks on the general. Heart Seeker, 4 Winds, Blood Rage Mask. Can't play the next best thing. We have to do this and this. And then this and this. They have Mask, I'm at 17. They have 6 mana and a mana tile, so they have 7 mana. We're probably dead. We're also in general punch range. But I had to kill that. They have double mask. Yeah, if I chose to remove the mask instead of the other stuff, we would still be dead. Oh wait, we're not dead yet? Holy crap, I'm alive. Our hand sucks. I have to play healing. We would have won if I drew the Wraithling Swarm. Maybe I should have kept the Wraithling Swarm. Like, damn. I'm just gonna run away now. Maybe I should have banned up and punched him so I got rid of a mask, but we're checkmated pretty much. The only way we're not checkmated is if that Heaven's Eclipse gave them absolute trash. And then they drew minions without inner focus and no Tusk Boar, right? In hindsight, this sword should have moved diagonally down. Because that would have blocked the Tusk Boar from reaching me without Juxta. They probably have the Juxta. It wouldn't have stopped this, never mind. Wouldn't have stopped the boar. I'm alive! Haha! This is why you don't concede until you watch the cards highlight. Yeah, we actually beat Jay with a trashy deck. Always feels good to overcome the Songhai menace. Especially when you overcome the top tier decks with your low tier decks. See, Duelyst is a really balanced game. Oh, thank you, Black Solus, for coming exactly when I thought of you. I'm sorry I threw your buff card away to find you, but it was worth it. We had to exchange the Wraithlings for the Solus himself. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, another feature I wish they would add is if I could check my faction match history so I can see how many times I've won with each faction and lost with each faction. That would be cool. I likely can't play this on the next turn. Oh, that's good. I can't play that then. I'm just gonna block the thing from walking over. Give our opponent a heal so we have the good sportsmanship buff. Goes along with the other one I mentioned that I forget. Storms are coming. Okie dokie. We take those. I don't know why they conceded.
Versus Abyssian.
Like, yeah, I had 3 minions, but again, our deck is garbage. I know they don't know that, but I know that. So every time I see people concede against me, it feels really weird. Alright, Waka. Now I'm gonna get the BM debuff because I'm pinging them on the first turn. Please. Alright. Please. Thank you. It's not perfect, but it's something. Yeah. I'm just securing the top mana tile for myself in case I draw something that can benefit from it. I don't like putting the Iraqi Headhunter in the face of an Abyssian that can just put on the Spectral Blades, but we want to not let them ramp to 5 first. More than we care about the Iraqi doing a lot of damage. At least for my playstyle. If you wanted to care about the Iraqi, we could have played them back, but we're against the Abyssian. They have a lot of killing potential. Like what I just did. Yep. That's what I figured would happen. And we don't really want this unless there's Swarm, and I don't think there's Swarm. If they have this much healing, they're probably Burn or some equivalent. It's not the best assassin. We have 6 mana. Alright, we're gonna assassin. I don't want to lose my whole board, so we're going to just deny this mana tile and let the enemy keep their blade. We'll move our guy up 1. I could clear the Spectral Blade, but then we have nothing on the next turn. Problem of using a bunch of 1 HP minions. You know, emotes is 0 mana. Oh, damn. But you get the emote debuff put on your profile, which reduces the odds of you replacing into the cards you need when you need them by 10%. Alright, we're just gonna set up the Shadow Dancier and clear the blade. They really wasted a whip on a Blood Tier Alchemist just to deny the mana tile. Shadow Nova. I guess it was worth it since they get the Nova. I wish we had Shadow Nova too, but we do not. We have 6 mana, so we do Gloom Chaser and the healing guy. Probably don't need this. Alright, we're gonna play Archon here and then move out of Shadow Nova on Archon. Did I put my somewhere out damage you do? Yeah, it does have that trade-off. How you doing today, Hempmine? Mr. Cook, did you guys have anything fabulous to eat for the holidays? Aww. Pasta and baked salmon, ribs, and sausages. Hot diggity. That sounds delightful. I think we lose. I'm gonna keep the Gloom Chaser in the off chance that I draw into the guy that benefits from having a Gloom Chaser. Otherwise, we're gonna do this. Oh, please don't clear my board. I really need my board. Just, like, shadowing over my face again or something. I guess that would kill 2 things if you punch one of the other ones. I oven roasted a turkey for my mother and myself. It was a really damn good turkey, and we had some turkey stuffing and Oh god, there's suddenly an aggro deck instead of control. What the fuck? Alright, we want our guy to die, and we want to take off the artifact. So what we're gonna do is replace first. And play this, we're gonna sacrifice this guy into them. Sacrifice this thing into them. We're going to heal ourselves with the healing mystic, and then we're gonna go over here. Did I play around everything? Shadow Nova, Grasp of Agony, check. Can't play around Spectral Revenant, but you know. I think I played around every significant option available to Abyss at the moment. Flawless positioning. The Z pattern. Look at that. A lightning bolt pattern. Do 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 do. I honestly imagine they're just gonna kill my second Shadow Dancer here, and then I'll have no healing left. They Novad me and whipped. Damn, that's sad. Sad because it worked. Do 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 do. If I heal for 6 HP, we go to 10. We die to Shadow Nova regardless. If I don't heal, we die to Spectral Revenant and various other things. So I guess we hope they don't draw the third one. You know, drawing all 3 copies of a card so soon is not really something to expect to happen often. Do 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 do. I don't know if this is a slow BM, I actually have it, but I'm gonna wait to rope you, or if this is, I don't have it. I don't know what to do about this. I played in the Grasp of Agony pretty bad here. But, I didn't really have much of a choice. This looks like a Revenant. Assassin? Now they have the Void Pulses too. My Void Pulse would have been nice here. I can't get away from them, so I'm literally sitting here hoping they just don't have cards. With which to kill us. This would have won me the match, I think, if I had this a little sooner. Or one of secret book. Well, that's a good sign. Oh, that's a bad sign. I mean, it went from good to bad real fast. I'm not dead. They summoned a bunch of minions. Alright, you ready? We top deck into the AoE. We win. I need Breath of the Unborn. I think that's enough damage, right? No, it's one off. I'll be at 10. We'll be at 14. Or no, we'll be at 10, right? I need something else to die. Fuck. Do I play this anyway? I'm gonna hit the Wraithling because I heal 1 HP. We're at 7 now instead. And we did this positioning with the assassins so they can't run away from me. See spaces? Just in case they still can't kill me, if they still have not top decked. They're in top deck mid. Fucking healing is cheating, man. I need another demonic lure. I didn't get it. Ah, sucks. I have to punch this. I have no choice. We're going to play the Mystic for HP and the Gloom Chaser because I don't care if it dies. We need them to knock it out of range of me, and we need to hope they draw bad. That is the only way we win, is if they can't escape me. Although, unfortunately, this isn't a way. Maybe I should have played Dancing Blades. Ah, we died. There's a Void Pulse coming my way. Told you. Damn, that was their best chance of the comeback, but we just did not draw a solution for the fucking Emerald Rejuvenator. It didn't even matter that they healed. I had to whip this guy away, but I guess I needed to hold the whip instead. No. We made a bad call. Double Araki a bad idea against Magmar? Fuck if I know. I'm gonna find out. GG Waka. That damn Rejuvenator, I just could not get it out of my face. Man, I don't want to play double Araki anymore. Instead, I'll play one Araki. Aww. Wow, the Silithar is a sticky, sticky son of a bitch. I think it's imperative we kill the Iraqi before it starts getting big, but this is a Magmar deck. How many opening gambits are they running? Probably Primus Fist at the bare minimum. Magmar doesn't have in-faction opening gambit cards, so Iraqi's a little weaker in their deck, I think. Yeah, Gazer. Gazer's the only one they have. This is a pretty weak turn, but this probably should die. And then I'll punch the Silithar. We take attacks at 2, but it encourages them to trade it into the Assassin to save 3 HP on the General. I'm not too worried about Vindicator Gazer happening on turn 2. This is fine. I'm glad I punched earlier because we have a Bloodseer Alchemist. Now if he heals it, we have a Spectral Blade as well. And he just healed himself. Now we get a free heal here. I guess, I don't know. We don't want this guy to move to the mana tile to clear the Alchemist. Where's, I was about to say, where's my attack power? Face punching. Another juvie. Alright, let's think. This is currently not good. This is currently really good. I'm glad I drew that. Play around Macintor. We're behind against Magmar, but could be worse than this, apparently. Actually, we're almost 10 HP down already. Correction. We are 10 HP down already. Man, if only I could get that Solus into that location, that mana tile. This could make for a surprise kill. This is not happening right now. I guess we keep one in case he sticks. We could gamble Gloom Chaser. I could gamble Gloom Chaser. Or I could just play Gloom Chaser with Black Solus and deny the mana. We get 1 buff, so we become 7. I don't know what's better. I think I'd rather block off some damage to my face. So we're gonna do it this way. Unfortunately, we don't have a better plan than this with the current tools in our hand. They played around the second dancing blades by doing this, but it actually just kind of screwed me from reaching the mana tile, unironically. So playing the dancing blades and moving where I did was, I think, the correct play still. We just didn't have a good follow-up due to their happenstance decision making. What's up, Dan? Ho, ho, ho. Ah yes, Merry Christmas, everybody who celebrates Christmas. It is 12 in the morning. For me. Oh, I should stop soon. So I can wake up early and hang out with Mother. Well, could have been worse. I need to kill that. Okay. Yes. Yeah, right. They know what to do. We're gonna take a chance here, but I'm developing this instead of the Shadow Dancer. And to keep my Blood Tier Alchemist, we're actually gonna revive the Silithar by punching it now. Normally I wouldn't do this, but we want as much Shadow Dancer benefit as possible in order to not die. So we're making a special case exception here. Can I get a second assassin? Does that help here? The most healing I can think of obtaining while maintaining board. Unfortunately, I give the do the frenzy, and it's gonna be a good frenzy too, but I need HP. Bummer. Welcome back. Gotta serve the locals their wants and needs so you can make the monies. I'm hoping they throw the Mercantor in first so that I can get at least 2 more heals. If they have another Mercantor, this is a really bad play. In fact, I think I die. It's 4, 8, 12, 14 damage that I take if they had another one. They did have the Greater Fortitude. That'll be 3 pings though. So that's about all I wanted off of this thing. And a trade here. I would say pretty good for me. Our gamble paid off against Magmar. They actually did not have a clean response for that. Another Fortitude. Alright, well, let's see here. We can wait to set up another big thing. And I need to play around more Mercantors. I should have put a minion over there. I'm gonna whip him away. Razuma Storm. It's gonna take a really long time for me to establish some kind of control. I think we're playing for the really late game here. God, I wish I had Shadow Novas so I could win these matches so easily. We would have Shadow Nova'd right here, and since they backed up a million miles, it would be over. There would be nothing they could do to come back. This is a good turn for me, maybe? Yeah, because I don't care about my super stats. Maybe I should use a one of Silhouette Tracer for these random situations here. We're gonna stay away from a good frenzy here. Yeah, you want to break that artifact, right? Don't you? Don't you? Oh, that's annoying. So you had Tracer mod check. Okay, what did we play first? We're gonna need this, but later. This is good to sacrifice now. But then I may as well just play the bigger one. Alright, whip is very useful here. To help kill his minion for me, I think I leave his Spirit Harvester alive. And if we get the Wraithling Swarm back, we can dump a swarm and play our Shadow Dancer. Alright, McIntyre again. They do have the Gazer, at least the one-of Gazer anyway. Alright, we can cash in on some damage now. I should look for a... We'll replace the dancing blades here. Alright, how do we want to do this? We want to establish the dancer. Clear these two. The dancer will take 2 damage, but this was the last McIntyre. I think this was the 3rd one. I could also put her in his face, Vath's face. But then Vath takes 5. He's going to take only 3 here. That's not enough damage, so we should probably play the Black Solace instead in his face. The Black Solace could win me the game. So I don't heal here, and we do this instead. The Black Solace wins if I get the Wraithling Swarm. He does 11 damage, I think. Plus, we can just throw out a Dancer and kill something. I managed to answer that. Okay, how much healing do I get with this and this Breath of the Unborn? We kill 2, so I go to 8. I'm taking 5 for punching the dude. And then we heal 1 more. I will die to a McIntyre if I do that. They are done with McIntyres, right? I think I have no choice. Yeah, I died of McIntyre, unfortunately. I also died of Vindicator or anything. I only have 3 cards, though. And I think all the McIntyres are dead. Oh, this is looking promising. Fortunately, this is useless here. we're gonna whip this into Oblivion back here. Keep me alive, Shadow Dancer, keep me alive! Oh yes, this battle music is perfect for this situation. No! What is this? Top deck! Ah, what a boring way to lose to Magmar deck. I thought they used all 3 of those. They have 4 Mechantors in their deck. That's bullshit.
Abyssion versus Magmar.
Ugh, we need Shadow Note for it. Makes dealing with Magmar 80 billion times easier. Or Sarlacc, because for some reason Magmars are not playing Egmorph often. So Sarlacc get away with a lot of bullshit. Great, it's not just Magmar, but aggro Magmar. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna take 2 despite my better judgment. We're gonna ping this guy and then summon Gloom Chaser. Nice positioning, Gloom Chaser. Most excellent positioning. Okay, they're a janky. They're a janky kind of deck. One does not simply equip an Iridium Scale and think everything will be okay. We've got the combo if they don't play Egmorph, and they have aggro cards, so I think they might not have Egmorph. But yeah, we need to dodge a Nat Select too. They should have Nat Select. No way! Oh baby! They're self-hate aggro. They're masochist aggro. They murder themselves for you, so you can kill them easier. What is the best card to play here? I think I just set up the Shadow Dancer, play around Mechantor. They have to answer that, buys me a turn to get more mana and do something more meaningful. Oh, your Mechantor in hand doesn't do you any good here. Oh, so sad. Dampening Wave? What is this shit? Dampening Wave. I basically pass their turn, which sucks. We're giving them time to cremate us. Unfortunately. We're giving them time to accrue combo if they happen to have the full combo in the deck. I don't know. Ah. Fucking fuck. See ya. We're dead to Elucidator combo. They already wasted an Elucidator earlier, so I don't know exactly if they're doing combo. Fractal. Luke. We should be okay at 16 HP to just pure aggro. Especially since they keep answering my stuff instead of answering my face. Mass select. Alright, this gives me a chance to heal and develop board. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Alright, or don't, I guess. May as well preserve some HPs here. We'll play this guy. I should have thought about my positioning more. We're playing into Mecantor here. Which is pretty feels Mecantor, man, but whatever. I'm not hitting. It's aggro. We only have 9 damage anyway. I don't have lethal. Alright. That's good. That's fine. That's annoying. Can we... should I not replace that? Breath of the Unborn. I feel like I just do this. Punch this guy and play another one. This is a weird match. Can you swarm me with like a bunch of little things? You know, where's your early game? That's not ideal to see, but this might be okay. Man, if I had Grasp of Agony, I would absolutely punish what's happening right now. Okay, this is pretty good. This is my last Shadow Dancer. Do we cash in for 2 damage? Play around Mecantor, so it probably just dies anyway. It is 2 healing. I guess I have to hit face. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh boy. The race is on now. You got 15 in hand. Unfortunately, I can still die to Elucidator Fractal because he's not at 4 or under. That's a good draw on the replace. Lee do 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 do. Lee do 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 do. Lee do biddy biddy do biddy biddy do biddy. I mean, you gotta respect the hustle, right? The effort that was put into denying me. I won't do anything fancy, we'll just throw that away. I knew you had the Mecantor course the whole time. Ah, feels good to beat Magmar without all the good cards Abyssian has. Yo, I'm in the top 20 again with shitty decks. Holy crap. Feels good, man. Yeah, boy. Creeping back up. It takes so long to level up factions. Only have 14 with Abyss. Why am I fighting 800 Magmars suddenly? I may have wanted to keep that assassin, but I don't know. Can't reach without like a 1-drop on turn 1, so. Up. Let's just block center, right? Put it in his face. I've got to go pee. I think on the next turn, maybe I'll try and pee real fast after I play. Oh, shit. And we have the answer for that. I may want this Dark Terminus later, but I'm going to replace it. Okay. We deny the mana. Deny this guy's life. Yeah, I want to keep this for placing a thing, so we're going to do that, and I'll be right back. Yo, I heard the double Nat select play out, so we had a pretty amazing turn. We're just gonna play a Black Soulless behind us. I'm gonna look for... Yeah. I'm gonna look for Wraithling buffs. For the Soulless. 2 Nat selects to kill a fucking Wraithling and a T3. That seems like a waste. That Wraithling got so much value. Okay. They did that. We're gonna just do this. And I'm gonna hang back. We'll let my minions do the fighting here. Keep our hand. Looks good to me. My Cantor doesn't even trade into the, well, either of them, but my Cantor and everything on board doesn't kill the Archon. And they can't play Greater Fortitude and Mercantor. And if they don't have Egmorphs in their deck, and they only have the Nat Select and Plasma and stuff, and no metas, this is why you play meta, but they can't play meta this turn. No, it's 5 mana, they can. I think Metamorph is their only out to this. Metamorph sucks for me here. This is a really greedy play what I did. We're pretty much saying you do not have Metamorphosis. Because if they played meta, we would lose instantly. So they're deciding to do a face race? It's a face race, huh? I just need a way to kill the egg so I can play Shadow Dancer and heal a little bit. I'm gonna replace the... Yeah, the Mystic curves out nicely if I don't do any buffing of my guy. I think I replace Rejuvenator. Yeah. Fuck. They probably don't kill me, but they probably have Fractal, right? So here's what we do. We play the Dancer, the Shadows. Up here. We're gonna walk down here, I'm gonna eat 5. We're gonna hit this just to turn it into an egg so they can't Fractal replicate anything. And then I'll get 2 HP back. I think that's the play. Now, I know putting the Mystic here means the Mechanitor doesn't die to our guy, but that's okay. Because the Mechanitor still doesn't kill our guy either. Now, I also probably... No, there's nothing else I could do. I almost wish I had this Blood Tier instead. So if I had the Blood Tier, we could put it on the bottom to prevent him reaching me with any flash bullshit. Flash rush, and we could kill the eggs so they can't spawn over here. He did have Elucidator. Nice. Archon saving us from fractal replication, no doubt. Oh, I didn't even look at this list. This is the 4th Magmar in a row. I love Magmar, I do, but come on, man. I don't want to keep fighting you Magmars. You're too difficult for our deck. We could keep our one of Spectral Blade. Sure. Guess this hand is okay. Oh me, oh me, oh my. The no turn 1. Well, I'm just gonna deny all the mana and lead up. Maybe I should have left the mana so I could ramp out a Dancer, but whatever. It's not a big deal. Imagine if I top deck Soul Grimoire off of a replace. A preemptive greater fortitude. I can't really do a whole lot with this guy. We'll bring him over here. Place last as always. Always replace last. Natural selection! Damn it. There must be a hyper control list. We'll play the Soulless first and keep the Wraithlings around. Oh baby, yes! We finally drew this when there's a Soulless out. Hopefully it doesn't just die the Egomorph or something. Nice. Why did I drop right? Why is winning so counterintuitive to your rank? Ah, it hurts my soul. Wait, let's keep going. Dropped out of... We're on a winning streak at the moment. Yeah, drop my rank by one? That sucks. It doesn't matter, but come on. How do I lose rank? Sticks with the hundo banner ribbons. I know Sticks is good. What's up, Sticks? This is gonna be a really hard game. I'm pretty sure Sticks has a built list, right? Past few matches we've been, I don't know, a lot of the Magmars, they're clearly prioritizing Vindicator in their craft. So I'm gonna save the top monotile for later. I'm gonna move this guy back one just in case. Loo doo doo, 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 doo 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 doo, loo doo doo, loo doo doo, loo. Loo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Loo, doo, doo, loo, doo, doo, loo, doo, doo, loo, doo, doo. May regret doing that. Keep that in the corner. Probably dies to, what do you call it? And I cash in on the Gloom Chaser there. I won't swarm more to the Tempest. Also, we want to save these in case this guy sticks. By some miracle. Tempest! No Tempest? Just DB? DB. Do I play my Soulless? Damn, I'm gonna kill his blades. Keep that Wraithling on standby. Two drop, holy immolation. Pepega. Alright, now we play Black Soulless first. We'll move up to play around the second holy amount. Keep Alchemist, keep that just in case. Actually, I would place Alchemist. I'm guessing they're gonna play the 5 mana healing spell thing. Don't kill it, 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 don't kill it. No! Alright, we're gonna do swarm strats first, but I'll replace this. Alright, we're gonna play this instead of whatever the fuck I just said we're gonna do. Let's play another fatty tatty. They didn't answer the first one very efficiently, so the second one should be even less efficient, right? Logically. Unless they top deck the Martyr Dom, in which case we go back to 25 HP. 24. I was gonna play both the Rockies and the Gloom Chaser, but this seems better. Is he man-moding another one of these things? Regalia. Can't play everything that I want to play. Alright, we're just ping a charge off the mask. It seems really bad. But I think I'll ping one charge off the mask. Or, yeah. And then we want to stay away from them. Hopefully that doesn't get killed. I should have put it here to play around Decimate. Oh, damn. Should have played around the Decimate. Lionheart players don't play Decimate often. That's not a card that exists. Where do I put this? I need to threaten... You know, we're gonna buff the Iraqi Headhunter's attack instead. Instead of playing both, we're gonna buff the one's attack. Am I dead? Did I misplay? Oh. Oh, we're not dead yet. Another juvie. Another juvie doovie. They seem a little more budget than I would have expected. I might be dead. I stayed in range of Arclight. Maybe not. It's a good trade for me. It's a good trade for me too. Definitely don't mind the lasting judgments. That sucks to see. It might be okay because of the cards they've been playing. Haven't seen them delete anything. If they're saving martyrdoms, we get a major heal here. I've been holding on to this Dark Terminus for like a Iron Cliff or Ilex Stormblade or something. Maybe the 7 mana guy who revives your general. They haven't played anything huge. This might be a huge fucking waste, but I'm doing it. Take off an armor. We know they run Tempest, but they're probably a little remiss to cast Tempest, right? No, they don't care. They actually just double Tempested. Which means I can't die. I can't die to the Tempest shit. They could Ironcliff Holy Immo. They've been holding it this entire time. They could still beat us with airdrop Immo. They could use Tiger to reach us, I think. Come over here. 2-drop Tiger reaches us, yeah. Well, anything that works with a Tiger. I was dead no matter where I stood. I needed to deliver the Archon to their face, so surrounding myself was not an option there. You know what? I might have been able to surround myself with the Wraithlings and then put Archon here in the middle, because well, this wasn't in my hand. If this was in my hand, then I... Wow, they are really good at top decking cards. Double 2-drop into Immo. They're really good at top decking cards. I wish I was that lucky. We might actually win some games with our pauper decks more often if I could do that. That was a fierce match, though. Now we're back to Magmar. We had a Lionar break and then it's just Magmar again. Skinned Magmar. What makes this deck pauper? Yeah, I do. Well, I'm just using whatever I have access to, but we do not have any legendaries in here. I've spent $0 on the game. So whatever is in my packs and whatever I've crafted is all we've got. I really want to develop a Rocky, but I have to kill this thing. Oh, good. We'll save that for another one in the future. One Vindicator down. It's one Silithar down. Oh, I really wish I could actually play more than one card per turn here. We have to hit here to encourage it to trade there, otherwise this general would probably just do it. And maybe they would have done that either way, I don't know. A Hollow Grovekeeper. We have no answers in hand to Frenzy minions, so I have to play around with Frenzy. If they have Nat Select, we really fall behind playing Soulless since the Grovekeeper is a 5 attack minion. Oh, well, whatever. Guess we'll find out. I don't think playing a bunch of tiny things around a Frenzy minion gets me any comebacks for being behind on tempo here. If he just ignores that, that might not be so bad. Oh, a Dispel? I mean, it's still a 5/7 on my side. He's just pushing face damage. A whip would be nice here. Shattered Dancer. Camp Player. Unfortunately, we do this. And then we gotta... I'm gonna push some damage back in his face. It's probably not a great idea, but... we gotta let him know we're not gonna sit idly by and take 7 like that. We're no pushover schmanger. I'm gonna hit you as hard as you hit me. Maybe not as hard, but almost as hard. And then we're gonna die. But, you know, it's all in good fun. Damn, like 1,800 cards to be played. Wow. Archon Pass. I'd love to do this, but we're one off. No point in developing something that dies straight up to Macintor. We'll just Archon Pass. A lot of Magmars are not running Egmorph at the moment, so I'm feeling a little inclined to not worry about playing around it. Oh god, I think we're dead. No, we're not dead yet. This plan is to ignore my Archon entirely, right? That doesn't help. I don't see how I survive this situation. I can take 4 and heal 4 and have the Archon here, but we just get Mecantor is the problem. So we just lose to Mecantor. We gotta hope he doesn't top deck a Mecantor. If only I had more healing. Maybe a 1-drop. And to be fair, if they're careless and they Macintor first, without a General Punch first, they could misplay this. Well, they should Macintor here then. I think they fucked up. They didn't consider the mathematics of what they just did. We got a free kill on the Healing Mystic. Well, that's a bit of a problem. We could use a solution to this problem. Deck, I believe in you. That'll be 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have lethal. I'm not gonna count. Fuck it. I might not have had lethal. We're 1 off! I guess I should have ran away. Well played. We could have hidden the corner, but then we died to Mecantor there. So close. So close.
Abyssian versus Songhai.
Songhai. If only I had my Void Pulse. This is an okay start against Songhai, right? Actually, I should look for not Healing Mystic. I should have looked for not Healing Mystic so we don't waste the heal. Later. Alright. It's a good turn for me. I'm gonna keep the blood tier. We'll keep this too, actually. Now, I would love to play a Soulless. If they get a Heartseeker, I don't care. I mean, I care a little bit. Okay, well. My deck knew I cared so much that it gave me the card back. It's a decently sizable board for the Songhai player, right? Healing Mystic. Ah yes, the Mystics in the Songhai deck. That just means your deck is inefficient. I like when the deck is inefficient. That's not gonna save your Chakra Avatar from me, sir. Can I kill both? No. Maybe. Merry Christmas. I can kill both. We can do this. Can hit here. I actually fucked up just now. If I'm killing both. I needed to not block the Wraithling there. Damn. I was thinking I want to be preventing him from getting the center. So we'll just pretend we meant to do this all along. Wraithling trades in, we ping him, and then I whip the other guy to our healing mystic. That's how we get both. This is not ideal, but it will suffice. I'm gonna keep this blood tier around. Yeah. And this positioning screwed me, unless the Wraithling went first, but I started getting ahead of myself in my thoughts. Well, I'm okay with that. I suppose we just heal here, right? Yep. 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 Okay, so they're opting to sack HP to recharge here. Unless they have a solution to that rejuvenator. This will put us a little bit ahead. The only thing is, we'll be really ahead if I draw in the Archon, and kinda ahead if I draw Solus. We don't have a great play if I don't draw either. And then replace Dark Transform. Let's think about this. This is the only way I hit. I replaced the Assassin. It's the only way I hit a 4 Winds Magi. This is our turn if we don't draw anything good. The double healing. And we want to save our little surprise for... Okay. All debate ends. Optimal play discovered. Drop the bomb in the face of the Songhai. Playing Mana Vortex with this up is only wasting 1 mana. It's actually kind of wasting 2 mana when you think about it, because the discount is nullified. So he's not at 5, he's currently at what? 5, 4, 3? Oh no, I guess this was 0. The Juxta. Phoenix Fire. So we're going face. You should be walking away from me, I think. So what, I just kill this and then heal? We're at 12, but we've got an Archon. He's not gonna kill us. Not with 4 cards. I shouldn't say that. How much damage is Tusk Boar, Inner Focus, Saber Spine, Saber Spine? Tusk Boar, Inner Focus, Saber Spine killed us. Because we didn't heal enough.
Versus Lionel.
Sticks again. This is a really hard matchup for us to win. I'm gonna try to go a little swarmier earlier, maybe? That's 1 Tempest down. Unless they edited their deck, we know they do not have any answers for a fat fucking minion like this. Every single fat thing we played, they had to go really out of their way to kill, because they don't have Martyr Dom. Alright, let's think about this here. I can forego healing. Clear board and just smack him. I think it's a waste of a whip. I'm gonna preserve that. I'm gonna kill this. Instead of healing, I should have played Rocky first. I missed the buff, but that's okay. I'm gonna hit him. I wish we had Wraithling Swarm there. Because then I would have used the whip. So we also know they don't have any really big minions. Their biggest minion is a Dancing Blade. Are they teched in Lightbenders? Was that just for me? Because of the Solus? Or did you play somebody else with a fat thing that was problematic? Do we go face here? No, we're dispelled. So... Breath of the Unborn gets me a ton of value. Because I can resurrect the Black Solus. I could take 4 and deal 5 here. We'll only be taking 2. Actually, I could just take 3, which means I'll be taking 1. Then we have a 5/7 again. This should be here to... Oh, the guy was there. Never mind. I couldn't avoid dancing blades. This should probably just be behind the Duelyst to avoid dancing blades. Alright, doesn't matter. We push as much pressure as possible onto our opponent here. We bring the Wraithling in as well. This Duelyst has never buffed once in any of the games we've been playing. But he's a good 5/7 body. But he like never has buffed up. Wow, the 1 HP wonder. Or 5 HP wonder. Can we do 5 damage? I really don't want him to just get away. Nah, yeah, we got 5 damage. We have to use the prismatic version of this. Is that 5 damage? That's 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 5 damage. Just have to make sure not, you know. We don't want to miss this. If I miss this, they're gonna heal like 1 billion HP and I'll never get them. Oh, Jesus. Almost 15. We're gonna play until we hit 16 and then that'll be it for me. I guess I should try and figure out who else is streaming tonight.
Abyssian versus Abyssian.
Oh my, an Abyssian mirror match. Against Vladimir. Or Vladimir. That's the second time you've done that to me, Gloom Chaser. Why are you doing that? Ah, good. Faroka is live. I love Faroka. I'm surprised I haven't encountered him at all while trying to matchmake here. Oh, they have a threat. They have what we define as a threat on the board. I will fearlessly ignore the threat for 1 turn. But I missed the buff on playing my guy. I should have played this guy first, actually. It would have made a lot more sense. We might be fucked.
I like the general
Might be
version the most,
fucked.
where the general can also be
It's me, Faroka, for now. But we'll host Faroka after. No, I can't assassin the thing. We have a problem. My deck does not deal with this Shadow Watcher guy. Alright, we have to try to avoid as many casualties as possible for right now. At least for right now. And hopefully we can find a good solution. You really gonna... What was that? Darkfire? Ritual Banishing? Where the fuck is my dark transformations? The guy grows yet. Dark transform, please. Damn it. Alright, I'm willing to trade this. I'm willing to trade that, and I'll move up a space. We denied Shadow Nova for a turn, at the very minimum. Okay, that's a lot of mana gone for a non-threat. You taking this trade offer? Wait, why would you do that? That was really bad of them. I guess they felt like it wasn't going to get any bigger. That was so good for me. Now we just stomp face. Here comes the backup. Backup's on the way. We sent them away. I wonder if this is the Wraith thing created by the Gloom Chaser. How did they get separated like that? Ah, another Grasp Vagoni. Oh, oh, oh! We're getting shisty feisty. That doesn't kill him, does it? Aren't you at 6? It does kill him. He took 3, right? Damn, I was so close to buffing him too. Grr. Alright, there is that problem. Look at that prismatic Shadow Dancer. Ah, things are about to get weird. Thankfully, we have a solution for that, which I think leads to their death, but I'm not 100% sure. There you go. I wasn't sure if I had lethal or not there, but we had the extra whip. Yatta! Oh man, this is like another 3 games that we need to play. Back in the top 20 until I win again, right? And then I get knocked out by winning. Abyssian versus Abyssian. Do I keep this? Yeah, against Abyssian, yeah. 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 I think we do. I don't really know why I keep putting the blood tier in the face of my enemy. It's mostly so the minion can't walk down and the general can't take front. Unless the minion wants to trade. It's the main reason why I'm doing that. If this is another Shadow Watcher... Alright, I don't mind that as much. That's a cute combo right there. Kawaii. This is the first player I've seen messing around with Mercblood Devourer, actually. Not too many people are playing with this card currently. And it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. If I was smart, I would have moved this to the top so it doesn't trade into the other thing. The Dream Gazer. I feel like they could clean up this text a little bit. Just say when this replaces, summon it on the space behind your general, period. Deal 2 damage to your general. Well, I guess the and deal 2 damage is fine. It's when you, I can kill this guy, but I want to summon this instead. Archon! Put your books and chains to good use and beat the shit out of everything they have, please. Beat the ever-living shit out of it. The running, it's usually a good sign when your opponent's first move that they broadcast to you is, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get away from this thing. Holy crap! It's a skinned black locust. Look at that. That's a cool blue-black. I don't have a clean answer for the locust. Actually, I do. We have a very clean answer for the locust in the deck called Breath of the Unborn, perhaps? My deck has heard of it, and it would like to show to everybody here that card when I replace my Rejuvenator. They decided to show a black locust instead. Or, I mean, a black soulless, not locust. Wrong black creature. I think we just play this. We move this down. We move this over here because we want to be able to reach things. And I see no reason to hit this 1/4. I think I go here, and we need Breath of the Unborn, or I'm gonna get fucked by this flying thing. We might be really fucked by this flying guy. There's gonna be 4 of them on the next turn. Unless they cash in now, in which case I don't care, you know. It would be great if they get cashed in right now. They just flew one into the bottom right corner, so a Wraithling gets a kill. Our Archon likely gets another one. I can deal with that later. We have a really good Shadow Dancer here. I can't kill them all, but we can thin their numbers due to the positioning being really not ideal. That's pretty bad positioning, I think. Should have spread them out. Like if you put one down here, you force me to stay in range of the Shadow Watcher. In fact, both of them should be down here because my general is the only thing that can hit down here. But we take our blessings that our opponent serves us. This guy's gonna kill that. We're gonna play the Shadow Watcher here. We're gonna trade into everything, and I'm gonna move out of the way before I forget. So they have a nice big monster, but I have a nice healthy general. Ah, Breath of the Unborn. Use emote? I don't know, Imp Girl. I don't want to be emoting. Not everybody takes kindly to those emotes. They are very, very strong and demoralizing sometimes. Besides, I have to respect Imp Girl. They're playing with Black Lycus. Do I think this game needs more wide removal? No. No. What does that mean? Define wide removal. You mean like this? Breath of the Unborn? I think Duelyst is at its most fun when people are trying to outplay each other on the board, and I think removal should forcibly require you to use your brain more than, say, this. Killing anything from anywhere on the map is regrettable. Oh, yes! Grant me more blood! More blood! I have to get rid of theirs first. Damn, if only I could do this and this. Is this the best play? Just clear everything except for this? Because I could also slow roll it, right? There's no rush. Nah, I think this is the best play here. I'm gonna do that, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna eliminate the problem that is the locusts. Heal our Archon to full. We're gonna do this and then this. I don't know. I'm gonna heal them. That's my BM. They look like they could use some HP. They look like they could use some HP. I might regret doing that later, but we're having a good time. And if you pay attention to most people's complaints, wide removal is right behind rush as a mechanic. God damn it. Now I have to kill that too. We have to kill the Shadow Dancer first because we don't want them capitalizing on HP. But we also don't want my Archon to die here. I wish I had a D-spell. We might want this. And we kill her first. So we're ahead in the hit point wars. We kill this. I'll actually swap over, maybe. I don't know, yeah. Right, either way, they said we're gonna stay up all night and be degenerate. Nah, it's all good. Well, we'll see. The rushes, as a mechanic, the idea of an immediate activation is okay. As a positional board game, because think about the rush cards that exist. Really think about them. The weakest rush minion is a 3/2 tiger, and then the next one is a 3/3 boar. All of them are very good. My proposal, my idea that I keep pitching, is that rush, on the turn the rush minion spawns, they should only move one space, not two. It would solve a lot of problems the game has instantly. With that change, all dervishes should have a new keyword built in that dervishes gain +1 movement because they're like a wind monster or whatever. So dervishes still move 2, everything else moves 1 space. And it would fix a lot. It would also open a lot of design space. If you look at the legacy list of rush cards that come out afterwards, like if you go through Legacy Duelyst, they're all crazy insane. Just look at Hate Furnace, for example. Although that is an extreme example. So if the rush mechanic is tweaked a little bit, you can open up a lot more design space to use rush minions. Right now, they're going to be very limited on the rush minion usage. I think we have lethal depending on what else they play. Yeah. Oh boy. Yes, more minions. More minions. Can I somehow get that to make a minion? This plus this is only 3 damage. So I guess we do this plus this because I need to kill this. I wish I could do the winky face, but I don't have any emotes. I'm so poor. Urgin's the best one I've got. Also wish I had Shadow Nova. Anyway, that was my take on Rush. I think Rush just needs to be tweaked a little bit. Unfortunately, that idea doesn't work Omnipotent. If you look at old Duelyst, most Rush cards had stat nerfs. If you ask players that were playing old Duelyst, they will all tell you the same thing. Like, Tuskboar became a 2/3, and then suddenly all its viability was gone because it lacked that extra 1 point of power. I also don't believe that it complicates anything. Rush minion moves 1 space. It's clean, elegant design. And then dervishes gain 1 new keyword that they have +1 move. You can just add it to the dervish keyword that they disappear at the end of the turn. Very clean. Oh, this song is so good. I could summon the Black Soulless, but there is a Chakri Avatar on the field. But they only have 4 mana on the next turn. But there's a Chakri Avatar on the field. I guess I have to clear the board. There's no way we don't. I believe it will be a better solution, but we can't say for sure because, you know, it's untested. It's only an idea in my head after all. Right, I've heard that pitch numerous times too. The idea that they can attack immediately but not move at all. In my opinion, that idea or the idea that they can choose to either move or attack and not both, that's getting complicated. That's not clean. But moving one space, there's a lot of really case scenarios. If you pay attention to matches and when people die to rush minions, you're going to see the reason why they die is because the minion can move 2 spaces. If it could only move 1 space, they can't move diagonally anymore. And that is a game-changing change. But that's just my stance on this situation. I think Rush should be 1 movement, except Dervishes, because it would kill Dervishes otherwise. It would be a rather dramatic change, but it will open a lot of design space for more Rush cards to exist. And it's a lot cleaner than they may move or may attack, but not both. Come on. Songhai players, it's just a 5/7. And it never gets to grow bigger in my deck. We haven't grown a single Black Soulless once. All night. Not a single one has enhanced his stats from 5/7 to a higher degree of power. I just want to see one grow bigger before we hit 16, but I don't think that's going to happen at this rate. Oh, how many games have we played? Hold up, I'm curious. We'll pop out of the queue. So we've been playing Abyssian today. Actually doing surprisingly good since I tweaked the deck. Not too many. That's 14. It's a pretty good win rate though, I gotta say. 14 games with Abyssian. Plus the 4 earlier. That sucked. Before the deck tweak. So we definitely fixed whatever the problem with the deck was.
Abyssian versus Abyssian.
But not once in 14 games has my Black Soulless grown bigger. I just don't understand how that happens. This is a fine opener. Lucky Headhunter. I don't even know how I feel about these guys in my deck. They haven't really done anything, but people are afraid of them, so they go out of their way to kill them, I feel like. I mean, if left alone, this will hurt. As we saw earlier, I got wrecked by one for 8 damage or whatever. It's a pretty spooky song we were listening to. Just realized. Should I just smork? We can do a lot of face damage here. That's a solid 5 hit. Yeah, I think you're not the only one on the celerity bit. There's a few people that are tripped up by celerity. I think I saw on the Discord somebody was asking how to solve one of the earlier and easier Songhai puzzles because they didn't quite get it. They didn't realize how celerity worked. All skill, baby, all skill. All skill. I said instead of punching face, we're gonna build up his attack power. Alright. And then punch later. I don't have very many opening gambits though. Oh, you made a Joe song now? You gonna pay for that one too? Yeah, I'm reading verse 2 and this lyrics seem kind of generic. Well, mine are really catchy because of the way the guy sung it. I guess. I mean, aren't the lines kind of generic? We got breathed. I thought I was the only one who plays breath. Our turn sucks. I'm just gonna maintain this. Yeah, we'll maintain the center and kill this guy, I guess. Pass. Punished, yeah. Unfortunately, Breath of the Unborn happened. I mean, we got 5 damage off. It wasn't a complete loss of effort. Leaves my artifact here. They play Rejuvenator and Void Pulse, so they're actually an aggro deck. I mean, if it sticks, holy shit, is all I gotta say. We're gonna move over here. If it sticks, holy shit. Maybe I should have stayed there to block. I'm just happy if he kills these things. That's why I didn't punch the Primus. Triple Wraithling Sworn. The Wraithlings are ready. They're like, a Solus is on the board. We're here to help power him up. You want to see the Solus get powered? I hope he goes face. Ignore it. Ignore it. Please ignore it. I want 12 extra points of damage on you. Even if I'm like completely dying after they aggro me, I will do this and punch face. I will give no fucks. If he lets me power this up, I will give no fucks whatsoever. Even if we lose. It's destiny. We have to do this play. Damn, he's killing it. Boo. I can't help but feel like if they had played this before moving, he could have buffed everything except for this blocker, I guess. Alright, we don't need 3 of these. Do 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 I'm gonna try one more time for you, Solus. You're the last one in the deck. If he gets you, he gets you. He's going face. He's going face. He's going face. He said, I'm going face. Please don't dispel. Was that a dispel? There's a rust crawler. Alright, how much damage do we have? It's +2 per, right? This is 12 damage here. And 5. It's not enough, right? 12 and 5 is only 17. I have 19. I'm 1 off. I need an 8th mana, man. I need an 8th mana. Woe is me. Alright, we'll buff him once to instill fear in the opponent. And then clear everything else. So 2, 4. Whip the guy away. I want him in front. How do I do this? I think we do this. We do this. We whip this away. We move the Solus here. We probably die to what's it called, but that's okay. They don't have buffs. They don't have buffs. I'm going face. They don't have buffs for this 1/4. Replacing the Void Pulse? I don't have Void Pulse in my deck. But that would have been clutch if I did. And a very good idea to think of. Damn, we were 1 off. We finally grew Black Solus. I just had to complain to the universe enough. Now we need to finish him with Black Solus. Come on, let me get him. Let me get the other Wraithling Sworn back too. We want biggest Solus. This looks like another Breath of the Unborn. That's not saving you, and I have a demonic lure. And you don't play provoke minions, probably. There's no way you do. Lol. Ah, crap. How do we do this? Well, I mean, we have lethal, but I can't make him bigger. Damn. But we have lethal with Black Solus, and he did grow. I'm very happy about that. That's a good one to end on, but I want to hit 16 and open the pack. I think we need to play another game. It's another 2 games at that rate. 2 to 3. I will go to bed satisfied tonight. We have Black Solus somebody today. And we have been trying so very damn hard.
Abyssian versus
I mean, this seems pretty okay to me. Against Lionor, right? As long as it's a Silverguard Knight, we hard counter a Silverguard Knight. If he plays a Windblade Adept, then it's not as good. Damn it. Alright. Works for me. Good luck, have fun. Let's see if you deal from both. I'm ready for your Silverguard. I've got another one for your shielded boy. Uh-oh. Oh, Tempest? Okay. I thought Eladox made a major error in judgment, but they're good. I'm just gonna develop the Sword Boy. Rejuvenator in his really good looking gold and red and green. That's a problem. We have a solution, so it's not a big problem, but if he has more, we're gonna need our other assassin. I think I keep these due to curve. We can keep the Mystic too to heal our guy. So replace the Chaser. I need a demonic lore or a dark transformation immediately. Because they've got big boys. Uh-oh, here it comes. Yeah, I deserve that. The healing mystic should be behind us. I wanted to keep up the aggro on my opponent here, but no, I can't do that. Because they counter it. Garzig made a good point earlier about playing around Holy Umo and Mecantor. And the reason why Lionar and Magmor get so far caught up easily is because you give up the pressure you're applying to them initially. I have 4 fat things. I need a removal spell. That's good enough. I'm okay with this. It's 1 Divine Bond out of the deck. Most people run 2, some people run 3. Oh, they thought that killed. Unfortunately, Archon is a 9 HP monster. And not an 8 HP monster.
Versus Abyssian.
How to math? Hey, math is hard. I fucked up my math earlier today. Well, I didn't fuck it up. I just decided it's too complicated for me to count. So I didn't count, and then I was 1 off lethal. Granted, it was a sophisticated math that I had to do. I was trying to calc kills on monsters and how much damage my artifact was giving me. I'm just gonna do this actually. Let's try something different. General Blood Tier Alchemist leading the Wraithling Swarm into combat. You demand Ironcliff be made into a 4/9. It's not right that Silverguard and Ironcliff both just get negated by so much of Abyssian and Magmar. If Ironcliff becomes a 4/9, very, very few things other than Vanar will be able to deal with it. We got the good luck, have fun. Is this memes or is this just a Macintor? Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, that puts him pretty far ahead unless I draw. I don't even know what I need to draw here. All I do is give him stuff to kill. Like, what the fuck? I'll just deny that, and I guess I have to kill this eventually. You don't want to run Dancing Blades. You don't have to run Dancing Blades, good sir. It is a very strong card, but you definitely don't have to use it. We're dead here, by the way. We got Magmar'd. And it's aggro Magmar. Alright, we're gonna punch. Because our only comeback is he has no answer to Black Solus. If he doesn't have Nat Select, we're okay. Maybe. We might just die to rush minions. But if he does have Nat Select, we lost anyway. Stamp it. Dampening Wave. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. Wasn't expecting that one to happen. This is quite the pickle we find ourselves in. The Dampening Wave. I have a lot of cards that deal with this situation, but we didn't draw any. So I guess we'll just do this and do this. We'll see what my opponent wants to do. Maybe they play Dire Tide Frenzy too, which would be really bad. 2-card draw is pretty wild. Macantorial Beast. The expected outcome. Oh, he actually killed that instead. Well. Last hurrah. Can you kill me? Aw, Flame Blood Warlock. It is hard to get the high mana minions to stick, but they do stick. If you play enough games, they do stick. I think my stream has enough evidence that they're not always deleted. And I'm not just talking about this session, but, you know, all the streams. You'll believe the promise of balance when you see it. Balance is always an impossible task, like discovering the meaning of existence, to which there is no meaning to existence. We just got lucky. You just gotta try to have fun. Shit's gonna happen to you, and then sometimes you're gonna do shit to your opponent. See you later. Black Prince. Alright. That may be a problem. I will start with Iraqi, I think, because he forces a Phoenix Fire. Or should I Wraithling Swarm? Is probably just better. We'll do Wraithlings. Not like that, we won't. We'll do Wraithling Swarm with Blood Tear in face. Closes the gap, pings the artifact. We got another pinger. I just need one Wraithling to hit him now. Now answer the artifact. They may have Ghost Lightning though. This is a gamble against the Ghost Lightning. They do have Ghost Lightning. We have the answer to this guy though. I don't know why they put the Chakri there. It's not like they needed the mana tile to cast Ghost Lightning. How good would a 0/5 minion that reverses spell damage and healing be? Could be quite strong. Against Songhai. And Lionar especially. And Abyssian. I think Magmar wouldn't care, and Vanar might get hurt by that a little bit. But they likely also wouldn't care too much. Thank God my healing is here. They could play that minion and it would combo with the I forget the name of it, the 3x3 grid, do 2 damage and buff attack by 2 card. They're in top deck mode. I honestly think I can Archon Spellbinder and we will be okay. Probably better if I heal first. But Spellbinder probably wins me the game too. They just played Twin Strike to draw cards. I think Twin Strike, I mean, I think Archon wins. We'll play Archon. We're gonna heal next turn no matter what, so. Yeah, Lionar would get a 1 mana 5 damage card. There's a lot of interesting interactions with a minion that does that. That would be a pretty interesting card, honestly. I think they're figuring out if I'm dead or not. We obviously go face. He can't kill me with the Archon up. You're never in top deck made a 2-card draw. That is not true. You can definitely... I had a couple games where I was in top deck mid. It was me with just 2 cards and my opponent only had 2 cards. And then you're just hoping your 2 cards will be better than their 2 cards. It's a pretty exhilarating portion of the game if you get to that step. Oh, I love watching people pay 1 mana to discount a spell that costs 1 mana back to 0 mana. Which means at the end of the day, they just pay 1 mana for it. So, does that mean the Mana Vortex technically costs free and not the other spell it's discounting? When you think about it? Because they could just play the other spell and not the Mana Vortex. Ah, we got him to kill the Archon! You know how many Songhais just like give up in this situation, or they try to face damage and then concede when they don't have it? He's actually trying to survive. I actually respect that. So many Songhais just throw in the towel at that moment. Unfortunately for them, I have another Archon, so it sucks to be them. Do I have lethal? Could heal a bunch more. Oi. Hey, you've got 3 Tusk Fours. I've got 3 Archons. Songhai players don't deserve rights. They certainly have bad attitudes, right? A lot of Songhai players have the mentality that, oh, my opponent's so lucky because my 1 single track strategy of burning them before they stop my burn didn't work. Songhai players can be quite salty. Man, you should have punched the Archon. He had Saber Spines in hand. Oh, okay. Flameblood Warlock. Nice. GG, man. GG. Sometimes you get us, sometimes we get you. Alright, everybody. I know we all love Furoka. Or at the very least, I love Furoka. The man is very fun to listen to. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Work hard and up to the 27th, and we're going to be getting a ton of packs. So the way it works now, we get packs at what? It was level 3? It was like 3, 6, 9, and then 11, and then 16, or something like that. Now we're going to be getting packs funded for every level. Look at how many Magmar packs I'm going to get. I'm sure we won't be funded for the ones that already earned packs. So if we subtract, level 21 was the next one. It's about 5 rewards I've obtained on each of these. Or 4. 4 for those, 5 for Magmar. So I'm getting 23 free packs come the 27th. That's pretty fucking hype. And that's just for Magmar. And then the rest of them are getting 12. 12 times 5 is 60, right? So I'm getting 83 packs for free. That's a nice Christmas present. Anyway, hope you all have a good one. I'm gonna raid Hiroka and hang out in this chat for a while and wind down. Hopefully you guys, if you want more Duelyst, join in this raid and show Hiroka some love. You probably already know him. You're probably already there on a separate tab, to be fair.